Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? Go and subscribe, you shit.
Yeah! Webcam?
What really, Vincent? Vincent, you can take somebody's mod. Mod them. If you want. Who wants to fight for the mod? Fight for the right to mod. I guess. No. Okay, so good evening, everybody. I'm sorry I was late. I guess I'm just such a diva. Actually, it's because of my it sucks. What? Such garbage, this having to have a job. Horse shit. Exactly. Except you need a sandwich maker. That's what your girlfriend's for. The reason I was late is it was my nephew's birthday. So imagine a cute 8-year-old showing you all his Minecraft toys and feeling really bad because you want to play Minecraft with him, but you can't play with him now. And he can't play it either because he's got people at his house. So yeah. So if you feel angry at me for that, just remember you're being angry at a little 8-year-old. Very adorable boy. So feel bad. Sit in that. Stew in it. I just put on the stream now without opening everything else up, just so that we can talk while I set stuff up. Just so that we can so that I'm not late. Because I could have been prepared. I could have waited some time to be prepared, but no. Instead, I'm just like, well, let's just click around. One thing to discuss, though, is what we do this weekend. Don't be fun. Yeah, anyway, what we're going to do this weekend, what day and what time, and how I didn't read the replies about how we're going to do our Wheel of Time thing. We're partying this weekend. Oh yeah, I partied a lot last weekend. Actually, no, I didn't. I just what's happening? Hello? Okay, dashboard, never mind. Okay. He has arrived. Item Wizard has arrived. Saturday. Okay, so Saturday is what the day I was thinking. So Saturday we could do group debates, whatever stream. But then after the stream, the debate stream, whatever, we can do the watch party. Whoever's around for the watch party. And then edit it. What, the debate thing? Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can just record it. We can be like the EFAP people. Is that what you guys want to do? I don't mind that. Except, yeah, I guess the thing about that sucks is that then chat can't, you know, people that aren't in the Discord call. Obviously, everybody's invited then, though. We can just keep, you know, I don't know. I'm free all day Saturday. I have a couple of fun stories. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, I was late. I was late too. I have another parody song idea. It's Let It Go, but instead it's Adam singing about MMT. Oh God. I want to hear it before you show it to them, that's all. I just want I want to know what they're going to experience before you send it to them. Okay, so that's housekeeping. I should hey Hydra. Hail Hydra. I should have like a little thing that's like that gives us a little topic of what we're doing. Anyway, I'd rather not have a big wretch. You mean wrench, but Freudian slip. Okay, so what we're for the watch party, who we'll figure it out. I was wondering if we just do the watch party where we have the policy of we don't pause and talk about stuff. We watch. This is for Wheel of Time, okay? So we have the two things that we need to discuss. Let us diagram this. Hold on. Camex mount. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, watch party sounds intriguing. Scum, it's not intriguing. You know what? We're watching Wheel of Time. MMT, the debt ceiling is a lie. That's pretty funny. Okay, central topic is this weekend. Oh yeah, I haven't changed view, so you guys aren't seeing it. I don't care what they're going to do. No, I like that song here. Win my map window. Okay, here we are. Sorry about the bright background, but you know what? I'm not going to change it this weekend. Okay. This weekend. Kitty has an obsession with diagramming. We have Wheel of Time watch party. And then we also have debate, chat, session. Now, which day will we do each thing? We said we would do the, okay, let me just take away the preview. Let the dead count rise. The dead never bothered me anyway. That's perfect. Hail, unfortunately, it seems I won't be able to join you on the weekend, but I'll make sure I rewatch it later. No. Okay, I know that getting everybody together is it's a big fuck up. We wanted everyone together, but then some people can't make it, and then some people can. But the thing is, this is not a one-time thing. We're going to continue. This is the first of many. So if you can't make that, then it's fine. Don't down Wheel of Time Saturday. Don't do Wheel of Time Saturday. We should have at least 2 different recordings so that if one is scuffed, it won't be too bad. Andrew, you're just worrying about me fucking shit up technically, which is perfectly warranted. My only free days are Sundays. Okay. Look, we can't make everybody happy here, unfortunately. So I guess it's we can put it to, I think Saturday is just when most people can make it. This is too much Lance for one sanity. Nope. Don't worry, we're busy working on our weekend plans before we get there. So we have some some fields. We're gonna have so much fun. Yeah, we're gonna have such a great party. And guys, my birthday is in like a month, so the birthday stream thing is gonna be a bonanza. So so this is just, it's okay, just set a day that works for y'all. I hate it. I wish we could all just okay. So look, I do want chat to be able to be there because you know, and doing it live is fine because I don't know, as long as we'll it records in any case when we are streaming, and then we can do a super thing afterwards, right? And I will have the paid version of stream restream or whatever I'm going to use. And then, sorry, I have carrots or something. Jesus. I'm so happy that I ate healthily today. I must go down for work reasons. You'll have fun. Oh no! What the fuck is happening to our whole crew? Fun. Go and be wizardy. It's Saturday night. Yeah, we'll do that. Saturday, my girlfriend is out all day. Yay! So the cat's away. The mouse can play. Okay, so again, so Wheel of Time watch party. I suppose we can do. Hear me out. Or Sunday. Wait, let's go Sunday. What's Saturday? Another weekend. Wait. I've done this wrong. Close your eyes. Everybody, close your eyes. No, don't do that. No, I mean, you. I was talking to the. Okay. Format. Okay. We actually have the same conundrums for each thing here, guys. Okay. So the time for the schedule. Are you dying? You need help? No, I've got like. It's. I think I ate like a big chunk of carrot. And like, you know, once it's gone down, you still feel like it's there. My mom would do that. She hits you, literally. You're like, geez. She's like, no, it makes the food move down. Did you hear that? That's my whole ass chest. Oh yeah, and guys, I'm in my gym clothes still. Just so you know. That's how much I love you guys. Actually, no, that's literally how little I wanted to go and shower. Actually, no, I just did not want to be as late. I mean, I could have been like, fuck you guys, how's about? No. Anyway. Wheel of Time party. Watch party. Which one are we more excited to do? Okay. I think, do we leave Sunday for the media stuff and then we do the serious stuff on Saturday? Nobody is, just give me a, what? Oh, wait, Patrick, we have to do, yeah, so we do the Wheel of Time stuff on Sunday, and we do the chat session with on Saturday, because that's the day that Patrick is free. EFAP style breakdown after every episode. Do you see? Now that's the discussion. Okay, so we've decided on the time. It's on Sunday. Okay. The time zones, Sunday, it's basically, it will just be, pre-morning is 3 o'clock for you guys, for me. So I'm just trying to think. Okay, we're breaking it down. We're getting there. We've got the day. We'll get to the time. Okay, the format, right? So what I want to know is, do we have, here are the options. EFAP. While watching. Watch. Then comment. Okay, also, we'll see how many episodes we go, but we'll just, by the way, we'll have at least one episode. At least one episode. What time is it now by me? It is 20 minutes past 8 in the evening, the nighttime. It's nooner here. Okay. I put the pics in Discord. Pics of what? Sounds like a plan. Panel Saturday and all the time Sunday. Cool. Kitty, I have a game I want all the cat people on here to do. I showed that it's in Discord. It's a game I play where whenever my cats fall asleep, I slowly put on. Yes! I have a book. I don't know if I still have it. I remember because I had to get rid of all my stuff, changing country and all that. I had a book. I got a book from someone once. It was stuff on my cat. And it's literally just a whole book that was made of just pictures of people putting stuff on their cats. I will do that I'll look at the pictures in the meme thing. Andrew's going to be upset I didn't make the scene for the meme thing. I'm sorry, Andrew, but you know what? We'll do it live or something. I don't know. Okay, so pass on EST like me. Oh, wait, where is Carl? I was supposed to message Carl. Fuck. Yes. Several times. Okay. Eastern Standard Time, baby. I don't know what's happening with my internet. It's going, the bitrate is going up and down and up and down. The whatever rate. Kilobits. Kitty, what? Oh, you're upset about the thing. Okay, anyway. So, what's the consensus? Do we do, okay, let me do this now. The people that are here are going to speak for the people who couldn't be asked to be here. And I say ass, as in ass. Okay? Here is the first thing. Ethan. Okay, answer the question. It is a real book, darling. It is like, I think I know it better than, I relate to it harder than the Bible. I'm setting up a group meeting calendar for us. Yeah, so we all have it in the right time. Let's see. How many votes do we have? 6 votes. How many people do we have? We have 7 people watching. So at the moment, oh, 9 people watching? I don't know what's happening. How many people? So has everybody's voted. Everyone in chat has voted. EFAP, ooh, it's close, boys. I guess at the time we can do it. Andrew is such an organized man. EFAP while watching. Guys, I don't know how irritated you'll be with an EFAP with me, right? Because maybe you should watch this before you watch with me. And Kevin's going to be there, so actually I wonder, Kevin likes the show, so I don't know if he'll leave because he'll be so angry. Half listening. Fuck you, Patrick! No, oh, you'll be, okay, okay, yeah, at least you said you were leaving. Not fuck you. You the man, Patrick, he is. I think I'll see if I can grab some Wheel of Time books on Audible when I have the funds to do so. Dude, do yourself a favor. Look, Scum, I don't know, a lot, there are, it's like, you either really love it or you think it's trash. I haven't found anyone that thinks, that's just happy with them. What time for you on Saturday? Okay, so Saturday, the only appointment I have is at 10:30. And from 10:30 to 11, I have breakfast with my mom-in-law. So that would be the only time. That's the problem. So best time for me, let's say 12 o'clock my time, so noon my time. I want to go into this completely blind. Okay. Okay, then I think, okay, guys, what do you, Andrew, yeah, because then I think, like, EFAPing it with people that haven't, I don't know, watching it, I guess we could make it up as we go along, see how we do, you know? I'll just set myself. You know, you were right the first time around, but he needs to adjust his priorities. The worse the episode, the more EFAP style will help those who dislike it to enjoy it. Yeah, that will help me. Look, I am very happy to EFAP it because I'm going to have things to say and ways to explain and be like, listen, this is why this is fucking trash. Okay? So, look, I guess we'll figure it out. Hey, J-Mac, we're busy discussing. I'll show you the diagram. Just so you know, because it's a very complex issue. This weekend, there are two things that are going to occur. Wheel of Time watch party and debate chat session. Okay, which is like multi-stream. Okay, so what we're talking about now, which is the thing that's happening on Sunday, we are figuring out whether we're EFAPing while watching or watching and then commenting. But I think we'll have to figure it out on the day. So basically it's format unknown, format TBC. Point is, we're gonna all, I guess the whole thing is we need to make sure that we're all there. And we'll see how it goes. So that is on Sunday. Time is very important for Sunday. We said it was Sunday, but for me, I guess 12 o'clock is a good time for me as well, again. But I like Wheel of Time. Dude, are you making a joke? Are you joking? Are you joking me? Are you joking me, Casual? Wheel of Time is, well, what do you think this is about? Okay, kitty fap. Everything that I watch is fap. So fun. Anyway, I think J-Mac is a West Coast guy, so it's now 9:30 for him, and Adam is still in bed probably because he's an artist. Yeah, I was like, I want to be an artist, mommy. Because, like, imagine just being like, oh, I can do all the drugs and just be cool. I'm not joking, I didn't know. You did. Oh, come on. It's not. What's happening? My signal status is very poor. Wake up, bitch. Come back. Pick it up. Pick it up. I've reread Wheel of Time like 5 times. Okay. Favorite series of all time? Me too, Casual. Me too. It's what my tattoos are based on. I don't know if you guys can hear me, though. Can you guys hear me? It's telling me that it doesn't have any video. Shooey, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna redo this. Yeah, lag. Just hold on, boys. It's just... Okay, I hope we're back. Are we back? I don't know what... OBS thinks it's doing, because I've done an auto configuration wizard and it's properly putting up some crazy specs. It says excellent now. You're fine. We're back? Okay. Well, I'm going to close this thing in any case because I just don't want my RAM being child. Okay, so let's see. I'm not joking. I don't know. I have no idea. I've reread Wheel of Time like 5 times. Favorite series of all time, dude. I know, right? Noon for you is 1 a.m. on the West Coast, US. Wheel of Time is amazing, but the show is disappointing. Disappointing is to say the least. Okay? That is the problem. Okay? That for me, the show is absolute. It's disgusting. The people that created that show should be ashamed of themselves. And also, they must hate the books. They must absolutely, completely hate the books. And I'm okay. I know everybody's I'm just seem to be parroting. No, it's literally it. I honestly think that these people completely missed the point with Wheel of Time. They took the book and they took a giant fucking shit on it. Okay? And I know that books need to be different. I mean, shows can be different to books, all of it. No. That when you do that, you keep the essence of the show. Okay? You don't fuck around with things and oh my god, it is so bad. And you know what? If you like it, good for you. Because then you have joy in your life. For me, I don't like it. It makes me sad. It makes me angry. But it makes for good content, apparently, when people are angry. So that's what we'll be doing. And if you don't enjoy it, if you don't enjoy dumping on things, you've come to the wrong place. So, sound is fine. Okay, so that was before. I mean, I finished watching the show. Some choices were so bad I couldn't look away, but the books deserve better than the first season. I think when you watch it again... Ooh, what's this? Actual fandom. Yes, the actual fandom. Thank you, actual fandom. For your oh, you know, Sai, it's pretty racist, sexist, and transphobic of you to not like Wheel of Time adaptation. It's just part of the pattern of behavior. Sorry, they don't do the intonation. He doesn't do it, does it? I don't know. This isn't what fandom is about. You should just like it blindly. I'm so sorry, because that's, you know what, I don't know what actual fandom is about. Fandom is about lapping that shit up. That's what it is, isn't it? I'm such a bad fan. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much, actual fandom Dane. I had a very low expectation, so I loved it. I had low expectations too, casual. I did too. I hated it. But hey, if you go back in my tweets, you'll find that I said, let's find something to like about it. And you know what? When we do the watch party, I will say what I like about it. There are some very nice things. I like the way they visualize the language. I mean, the magic, all of that stuff. The rest can absolutely get in the sea. Okay. I knew it would be bad. Okay. It's bandwidth. Yeah. You know what? It's hand watch. What? What's that? Oh, it's hand watch. What? I look forward to watching it and retroactively Robloxing myself after reading the books. You know what? That's the thing. You can, I guess if it's an okay show if you watch it without thinking about the books. Okay? It's an okay show. But having read the books and also being a diehard fan that, like casual gamer, reread, tattoos, fucking just love the story so much. It is so close to my heart. They were bound to disappoint me. I know that. I knew from the beginning, okay, of course it's going to be, that's what happens when they make adaptations. There's Lord of the Rings, there's no Tom Bombadil, there's all of that stuff. There's going to be compromises that need to be made when you make an adaptation. I completely understand that. But that was compromising the the integrity of the story. It was disgusting. It was absolute trash, and it makes me angry. Anyway, so that's going to happen on Sunday. We're just trying to figure out the times, but I hope that the stream is holding up. We're working on a PC. Don't worry. They did Tom Maryland so dirty. You know what? They literally made him dirty as well. Oh my God. So are you gonna join us, Casual? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Perrin. I have a large bearded husband that I'm very much in love with. And I have a nose like this. I relate hard to Perrin, right? Mm-hmm. And then you go do him that way. No. None of that. They make him so stupid. My God, Master Luan being Perrin's effing wife was... Oh my God. I never said it was that. Sorry. Okay, guys. So that is going to be... I actually thought the opposite. I just filled the show in with the books. And I was like, actually, okay, when I did that. Okay. So, yeah, no. The Lord of the Rings movie did it very well. I think they did well. I think they kept enough. See, I was obviously out, not obviously, but as the way it happened with me is that I went movies to books. This I went books to adaptation, but you can appreciate books. You can appreciate adaptations after having read the book first. And yeah. Do you think Wheel of Time is an example of a show that has ruined by trying to copy Game of Thrones? They did try to copy Game of Thrones in putting sex in it, and Wheel of Time is not about sex at all. They didn't. They could have done something really good with it. They even could, you know what, they could have tried to bring in that darkness and people would probably have not been happy about it. But they could have done that within the confines of the actual world. The thing that they broke his world. They broke it. And I guess bringing sex into it would have broken it in as well. But this breaks the fucking foundations of the world. And I guess, Casual Gamer, you understand what I mean by, like, it's the breaking of the world. They fucking broke it, man. Okay. High likelihood. Are you fail? Of course I fail. Have you seen this nose, girl? I went from superhero movies reading to comics. To movies to reading comics. So you went the other way. That's cool. Woman magic! Shucks. Okay, so guys, this tells me that if you guys can be here on Sunday for that would be amazing. Because it seems like we'll have a good time. Casual, are you in our Discord? I mean, it might have been a while ago that from Twitch that you were there. So you might not be active there, but we've got a Wheel of Time section that our God mod Andrew has made for us planning this. Andrew, I'm sorry you were drowned out by everyone. What we were talking about times on and Calvin, I really hope you can also be there. I hope everyone who has watched the show, and you know what, if you've liked it, okay, come on in and try. I try to convince me. It probably won't work. Okay, I'm going to try not to be. I think I will promise not to be ugly to you about your opinion. But if you're going to be irritated with me not liking the show, then it's not going to be a good time. So I don't know. You can try it out, and I think we can all just get as triggered as we want. Okay, Saturday, Andrew. Saturday is for the debate chat. Okay, debate chat is going to. I don't know if we do watch live the live party. I think the live party, I'll put it on Twitch. I don't know. I'll try. But I think actually the watch party, we do it on Discord. It doesn't have to be broadcast. It's friends. It's, we're not EFAP over here. We're not, we're just going to have fun. And we're not going to watch the whole season because I'll die of absolute rage. So Sunday will be that on. I'll put that. We'll create that. Andrew, when we create the event on Discord, because there's an event thing that you can create on Discord, it'll be in everybody's time zone, so it's fine. Me not knowing what Wheel of Time is about, it is okay. It is okay. You'll be fine, Hydra. The books are pretty safe. Yeah, they hint at things, and you know what? What pisses me off is that it has absolutely every woke thing that you want in it. It's right there. It's all there for you. There's pillow friends. There's all kinds of... That story is perfect for them, but they fucked it up. Anyway. We should watch The Last Jedi after Wheel of Time. Look, I would love to watch The Last Jedi with... I'm a Star Wars normie, okay? So what you can do is take me through that journey with you, and I can with everybody. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. But yeah, so on Sunday we will be doing that in the Discord. But the debate chat session, I think what we'll be doing is we'll still be doing it live like we do our normal stuff. So the time will be on Saturday. 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 Okay, did I put Sunday? Oh, time on Sunday. Shit, we didn't say which time. Wait, Hydra, when are you not able to... Let me see. Patrick is free on Saturday. We're just never going to make it all together. Somebody is going to be unhappy. Somebody is going to be broken. And I'm really sorry about it. I really am. But the thing is, we're going to have more watch parties and we're going to have more debate chats. So it doesn't matter. It's just that the first one, we're having this one on the weekend, just at least, that's as many as people as possible can jump on. But otherwise, what I'm thinking after this, after we sort out the logistics and Restream or StreamYard or whatever I'm using, after we do that, then we can do it on a Thursday. Thursday will be like the collective stream, and Tuesdays will be the solo stream. That's what I'm thinking of doing, because I feel like I don't know, I've just decided that. Andrew is usually free, so on a Thursday it would basically be me and Andrew staple. But and I've just decided that for him and haven't spoken to him. But no, it's just that whoever is free on a Thursday can hop into the to the debate chat version of what we're doing, and on a Tuesday I'll do the solo stuff. I was talking about watching The Last Jedi, don't worry. Oh, okay. We're watching movies. Who's bringing the popcorn? Me. I've got a great silicone thing that you pop popcorn in. No oil. Very healthy. So on Sunday, we will do the watch party, I think, before we jump onto Rosales. On Rosales' stream. So it will, I think both times could we do noon my time? So noon Gulf Standard Time. Bring your own popcorn. Yes. Cock porn. Cock porn without grease is very good. Wait, so Thursdays the panel is open. Sounds Poggerino. Yes, it is. Okay, not this Thursday, not today, because everything isn't sorted yet. And Patrick is busy, I don't know, doing a job and shit. So we're going to do that. We're just gearing things up this weekend. But I want to finish this. I want to finish this debate. We haven't finished a debate in the past okay, we've only been doing this for 2 months, but the past month. Okay, I love Rosales' wrap-up panel. Me too. I don't know how much the panel itself gets from my presence, but for me, it's soul food. I love it. I really enjoy it. And obviously, Chill, you are welcome to join on Thursdays and things. Look, when we do Thursdays through Restream and everything, there's a limit of the number of people that can join, but we'll be pretty big. We'll have a big, I mean, there will be quite a lot of people. So point is, I think at the moment we'll start with like first come, first serve. But of course with this weekend, it's very much, Gray has to be there. Sorry, Gray, you are booked. Because it's his debate. He has to be there. Patrick's going to be there. Andrew's going to be there. Hydra won't be there, so I'm going to die. Okay? Whatever. I love how apologetic you got because I thought I was sad I was not being able to make it. Don't worry about it. Enjoy yourself. No, we'll enjoy it, but it doesn't mean that we won't miss you. So I know that it's a shit time for everybody. But the thing is, then again, if there is a better time that we can find, actually, then you know what? I will do pre-morning times for you guys. Gordon just has to deal. We're married. What's he going to do? I actually want to say that to him. We're married. What you going to do? I've got shit to do online. I'm having online events, bitch. He's going to be like, fine, you better just be quiet. It'll be there, but probably in chats. I'll be there, but probably in chat. You see, Vincent, that's why we have to, Andrew, that's why I want to broadcast the debate chat. We don't have to broadcast Wheel of Time Watch Party. Okay, so, but I don't have a real life. Let's pretend that I don't have a real life, except for that half past 10 to 11 time. I don't know. I guess we'll have to try and figure this out on the Discord. Saturday, for now I'm thinking noon, but noon is 1 a.m. your guys' time. The point is, everybody just has to go and sleep. So either I go and sleep. I think you guys are the majority. So I think we should do it Eastern Standard Time. Go and use that scum. Be like, listen, we're married. What you gonna do? Be upset? Gord, my husband is amazing. He goes, so if something has happened, the one time he pissed me off really badly, and he was like, okay, but how long are you gonna be upset about this for? So I'm like, I don't know. I'm so angry at you. And he's like, yeah, but the thing is, you know, you're gonna forgive me at the end. So like, it wasn't egregious stuff, but like, he had just pissed me off, like was late or some shit. So I was like, he's like, so how long you could spend this whole time being upset with me, or you could just get over it now. And he was so, it was because he was drunk. He put it was very convincing. So try that. Okay, cool. But how long are you going to be angry about this for? You know you're going to stop being angry at some point. So why don't you just skip to that part? Anyway, we're not debating Gray. It's the debate that he had with Eduardo. What do you call it? The video that's on my channel now. That one. We're married. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I hope that the stream help is fine because chat has suddenly slowed the fuck down. Comedy's free speech, but I could be wrong. Episode 2. That's the one. Okay, so wait, everybody put your time zones in the chat. My time zone is EST. 2:52. Yes, it is. What is everybody's time zone? Because I'll just move it around. It's fine. PDT. EST. Yeah, I think EST. EST times. EST. PST. I think MST. Y'all Americans in your big ass country with all its times. PDT. Sorry, I said PST. PDT. EST. There's like 2 ESTs there, so they were 3 ESTs. Okay, so GMT. AEST, lel, what? GMT. You're just GMT? Wow. I'm GMT +2. I mean +4. Mine is GST 1 -1. Okay, look, I'm really trying to make everybody happy. I know that this is irritating everybody, but it seems like EST. So what's a good time EST for you guys on Saturday? Yeah, Dr. Bastard, you're fucked. That's what you are with your time zone. Night shift. Okay. Mine is, yeah, I think a lot of people EST. I can tell Andrew's probably coming in with wisdom. Don't start now. Is it in the chat? What am I looking at? The DMs? Oh, I'll add you to the call. Let me send you a link because we can't do Discord right now. I don't want to go over there. I'll send you a link. Ah! My hair is falling out. Hold on. If you feel like letting go. Okay, hold it. I'm getting the link. I just have to find you by yourself. What is happening in on my Discord right now? Oh, my computer's not liking having. Here you go. But I'm gonna close Discord now because my computer's gonna be upset. I'll send you the link. You should be coming on now. Kids, relax. Appease the majority and you should be able to avoid being hanged. A little. Oh, it's gonna ask you to I must let you in, Andrew. Okay. Hi. Did I admit you? Yes, I did. You're muted for some reason. Let me see if your audio comes through. I think you should come through the audio, the desktop audio. Hold on. I need to make sure that happens. What is coming through here? Desktop.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh, you can hear me now?
I can hear you. I just don't know if they can. Speak.
Speaking.
Yeah.
Speaking.
He's there.
All right.
It's not in Discord. It's losing hair. Try the sponsor of this video. Keeps. Okay. Andrew's here to help us with organizational things.
All right. So pull up. Yeah. Pull up. What do you call it? Time Zone Wizard. Go to timezonewizard.com because we can keep all the different timelines and our time zones in a line. So all we have to do is look up one and it'll show the rest automatically. We just have to.
I'll just add this to the stream so everybody can enjoy the view. There you go. Okay. So what are we gonna do? This is me.
Yeah, add like Seattle. New York works.
Who's in? Well, Seattle.
There's a few of us on the West Coast, so
Okay.
me included.
Bork. Did you guys hear Andrew's dog? Okay.
Oh,
We have what's MST? Does it pick it up? No.
put like Dallas or something. I'll get you.
Dallas, China. Okay. That's C. It's called CDT.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got like Dallas, yeah.
Okay. We've got. Okay, so that's your PDT is not PST.
Really, change Seattle to back to New York and then add Seattle. Because you do have East Coasters, and then that
Okay.
way it'll progress from, you know.
Is it this way? Seattle and then Dallas.
Yeah.
God, America is too big.
Yeah.
Just have one time zone like a normal country.
No. You want
I'm kidding.
Dallas and then Seattle.
Okay.
Dallas then Seattle because.
Can you move? No. Okay, I'll just change you.
Yeah.
I just got the right move right. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. And then MSG can be ignored. I think
Oh, move right, yeah. That'll work.
can you see properly? I mean, my whole ass face. I don't have the preview running because I don't want to wobbly my computer.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, so next day, so we want to go to Saturday. And tomorrow's Friday. Is tomorrow Friday? Yes. Friday, Saturday.
So yeah.
Okay. So for me, we were thinking noon, but that's like 4 a.m. for you guys. Not okay. So, look, you can
No,
see.
noon is like 1 a.m. Well, it's 4 a.m. for New York. Yeah.
But I think you guys are all in the like night times here. So I think best would be like a later on time for me to run later. You know, like we usually, I suppose, like we do here.
Mm-hmm.
So we would start late. So, I mean, okay, for you, yours is 4 though. Shit. That's 4 a.m. because like remember when I started my gaming stream at 3?
Yeah. Or or when I helped you with the keyboard.
Yeah, like you had coffee had to do. So I think it's best if I need to just be up. Everybody's fucked. This is funny.
No, there's no good answers. It's kind of like EFAP because they have Rags and East Coast time, and then they have British and then Fringy in Australia. So they're like all over the map. There's really no good time.
It says best time here for everybody over here. So if I start at 6 on Saturday, and then we just go on, we just keep going.
Yeah.
So 6 is best for everybody, basically.
It's reasonable anyway.
Yeah, because it's 7 a.m. for you, it's morning for everybody else, and it's evening for me. This is a cool thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we go on. Okay, but then I suppose then I just have. Basically I have Saturday to make sure everything's sort of. And we could like try and we have enough time to set up at like 5. Okay, fine. So it would be this time. It would be 6. Is that it? Yeah. 6 GST on Saturday. And then for Rosales is for Sunday, right? When we get to Sunday, it would land up being the same sort of thing, but I can't go through to the next day in the same manner.
Yeah.
So the watch party would have to be some sort of weird, or we do, whoever can make the watch party, we do like during, I don't know, like wake up early on Sunday to do a watch party. So it would, but you see, there's no best time here. It's also still a fuck up. It's only really around this time that everybody's around. Cal, we're trying to figure out the times for this weekend. The watch party, I think, would have to. Yeah, the watch party, I think Sunday 8 a.m. because that's 9 for you guys on Saturday. Yeah, I guess I don't know. It sucks because if it's 8 a.m., the South Africa, because if Casual wants to be there for the watch party, Casual Gamer's 2 hours earlier than me, and that would have to be at like, that would be 6 a.m. on a Sunday, which ain't happening.
How's my levels? I'm not monitoring it, so am I too loud?
No, you're definitely not too loud.
Okay, good.
Well, not, yeah. You seem level with me on
That's good.
On the monitoring thing here.
Yeah.
Carl, will you be able to make it would be great to have you in the debate thing, but I know that you want to play games, so that's another thing. I'm just gonna spend my whole time on a whole weekend online.
Well, Carl will be in the Kyle will be in the,
because I say it that way.
Yeah. Kyle will be in the he'll be gaming, but he'll be in the debate chat.
Yeah. Decent chat facing also, Andrew. Oh, okay. Okay. So look, at least we have the debate time. The debate time is more important than the watch party time, because the watch party time is just party time. The debate is business.
Oh yeah.
The debate thing would be would be at 6 o'clock my time, which I think you would have Seattle as well, right? It would be 7 your time.
Yeah, that's a good time. I mean, for me anyway.
So it would be Saturday at 6 for me. And then, I mean, we figure out when the watch party will be. I'll have like a watch party in the Discord, like the time, and then we discuss how we feel when we're done with the debate bit. I think.
Well, we can use the Wheel of Time chat to do that.
To figure that out. We don't even know if Kevin from South Africa will be able to come, because he doesn't know if he'll have electricity at that time. So that's fun. Yeah. And also, I do want to do some gaming. And look, we don't want to
be online the whole day.
Yeah, just be online the whole day. What else is there to do? I really hope the Pokemon event is not... Actually, no, wait. If we start on Saturday at 6, then I have enough time to do the Pokemon Go event, go and run around. So I'll go outside during the day, and then I'll spend the rest of the weekend indoors. It is like summer here, so my baby.
Man, it's like summer over here too. It's ridiculous. No, like it's May and it's May and it's 90 degrees in Oregon. It's ridiculous.
What? I don't know what 90 degrees is. What I'm trying to sorry.
Fahrenheit. Like normal people.
I'm trying to tell you, Gordon, that this weekend is not for you. No, it's for me. I'm doing a whole bunch of things. Yes.
Well, set up a mic for him so he
Oh,
can
it's
pop on when he wants.
He said he's excited. No, he likes being the little grumpy thing in the background. He doesn't like being clear. He likes you hearing him fart and burp and stuff, and then he just like phantoms away. I don't know yet. Either way, I'll be gaming all weekend. Okay, cool, guys. We're settled that okay. I don't have a. I'll. Okay. I'll create a stream already now. We'll create a fun thumbnail, I think, by Saturday. I'll put the stream there, so that's already set. It's at 6 o'clock on Saturday for me. I'll do that just now because my computer's like, hell, what's happening? Cool. That's I guess we can then the 32 Celsius. Yeah, it's 33. It's 33 here now, and that is 9 o'clock. So it's the same. 32 Celsius is 90 degrees. Yeah. So that's what it's at now. Fahrenheit like normal people. No. Gordon, I have to get the thing. Cool. You guys get weekends? We get weekends and stuff. It's a heat dome over the Canada winds. Oh, from the Canada winds. Plus Alberta smoke is coming to kill us. I do live in a desert, yes. Okay. Cool. Let's see if my computer can deal with keeping you around, Andrew. While I
cool beans.
While I do this.
I'm down.
This weekend, I'm just going to take a screenshot for that and put it in there. Okay. Cool. I'm going to close that.
Sorry, I just was thinking it's like Lance at any time. He's just like checking in on these streams, and he's like, well, these things have nothing to do with me. What's going on?
What's the name? Every single time. That's true. I guess. Wait, let's take the time zone thing off. Oh, I need to get the door. Just hold on. Well, you can still hear me, Andrew. Oh, Axie. Hi, handsome. Axel's so cute. Okay, guys. I think we might even do a debate now.
Right on.
Let's do it. Let's see if it can play the video. Oh, I've used Via, and I've programmed my laptop to do the plus to do play and stop with my little and a screenshot and everything. So let us get our video. If you go outside and it's 100 Celsius, you could be dead. You'd be dead, sorry. Not could be, you would be, yes. I thought the joke was you could be. Video downloads. Oh, am I trying to open a video in Xmind? That's not going to happen. Okay. I think I need to... Oh my gosh. See now you see we won't have watch together going at the same time. That's what sucks as well.
How pretty.
Debate. Sorry guys, I'm picking up the video. And you go here. Come on. Come on. There you go. And you go here. Andrew goes here. That can close. And that's over here. 100 Kelvin. What is 100 Kelvin? Is that 25 degrees Celsius?
Hey now, it's your boy PSA Sitch here
Okay, so
with
I'm gonna
Adam
use
Friended Forever.
my
And today
keyboard.
we're joined.
That was me turning my my video. Yeah, you see, you won't be able to hear properly. Let's see if I can. Andrew, you won't be able to hear the video.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't know how you want to handle that.
Because I've got the
I
video
mean-
local.
I can just hear it in stereo, or you in stereo with the stream, but then I'll be like way behind.
I was trying to figure out how I would output the audio here. If I could make it output. Oh god, it's such a fucking shit show. Okay, you would have to, because I haven't set up restream and stuff. So you can hang around and enjoy being behind. Or
Yeah,
okay,
that's fine.
That's it, because we've taken already a lot of time already.
Yeah.
So I do really want to finish this. You could route the audio through OBS and then share your audio from OBS with a virtual cable. Yeah, you see all of that. And Blaine, I don't want to do that right now because it's already taking me forever. It's not that I.
So yeah, I've never had any guests. I already have a guest scene set up, so because I'm considerate like that.
Yeah, I only had guest as in you would your guest audio.
Oh, like this? Yeah, just like come in and talk, whatnot, and stuff, but not necessarily.
It's also because of the whole thing of trying to you see how long this is taking to open. Jesus, it's still stuck on the Untitled. Close. Oh my god. Are you guys gonna wait around while I fix this?
The usual crew.
Yeah.
I'm sure the usual crew.
Hey, Lucy. Okay, I guess we could go in the Discord, but then I have to change into the VPN.
Whatever you want. I mean, I don't need to be here. It's fine.
Okay, well, it's just you can read chat, I suppose. Yeah. I just want to get this done. I want to finish.
That's fine. Yeah. Let's focus on that.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you have AstroTurf. Hey, that's a Dubai staple. AstroTurf. You don't have grass unless you're going to be sitting and watering that shit all the time. Not gonna. Whoa! Wait a second. This is the wrong version because I already changed everybody's colors and everything. This is the wrong version. Date modified. Come. Sitch Adam versus Lance. Okay, I'd only saved the edited version online. I mean, it's all the information is here. It's just not colored, which is upsetting me. Anyway, let us go. We're at 32 minutes. So at least there's that. So if someone goes to a place for ideological reason, they're forfeiting their right to self-defense. That's where we were.
Stack up. question because is it 5 things? Is it 3 things? Like what things that we
would need more than that.
there's a problem here, Lance.
Forego the right to self-defense.
If they're going to a place
for
for
an
an
ideological
ideological
reason.
reason.
Oh, you guys can't hear the video. Just hold on.
That alone,
Nope. Fuck you.
Wait a second. Hey, mute that. I'm muting the stream again because I heard that.
Oh, you heard that?
So it might actually be pumping through the meat.
Oh, it's pumping through there because hold on. Let me just check what the speakers, what's coming through here. Yeah, they don't hear it though. Okay, just oh, don't fuck up. Okay, just hold on. You know what I'll do? I'll just click this here. Capture all audio except for whatever's there. And then it should be going.
no, because you would need more than that.
There's a problem
It's
here,
gonna
Lance, because
echo.
Yeah,
Now, when you
keep
speak, will you
adding
come
these
in?
things together, and you're
I don't know.
creating this
Let's try it.
matrix of things that we
Yeah,
can
How's it
never
going?
get to the
It's
bottom.
coming through.
Can
The
you,
Matrix.
How you
well, no,
doing?
seriously. I asked.
Okay, continue speaking how you do it. Did you just say how you do it?
Yeah, this is my Joey impersonation.
That's pretty good. I heard it. Okay, cool. Sweet. So let me just. go
Putting
back.
these things together, and
That alone, no, because you would need more than that.
there's a problem here, Lance, because
Yeah,
you keep adding
can,
these
like,
things
hear
together, and
something.
you're
It's like an
creating
echo.
this matrix
Mhm.
of things.
But you can't.
But-
It's not intelligible.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Oh.
fine.
Things that we can never get to the bottom. Can
The
like
Matrix.
well, no, seriously. I asked you a very important question because is it 5 things?
I
Is
think
it
I think Adam is already angry with him.
3 things? Like which thing is most important? Like I don't understand the logic of these things stack up to an argument.
Because
it seems
because what I think you generally and
Okay, so what's Adam now goes for here is I don't. There's a problem here, Lance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a problem
But-
here, Lance.
Yeah, I mean they're miscommunicating because I both think that they would agree about the totality of the circumstances. It's just that they're not on the same page. They're not using the same language. They would recognize what is it like if somebody who's drinking is fine, but somebody drinking on duty isn't okay, right?
Yeah,
So they understand
yeah.
compounding circumstances. It's just that the way the way that Lance is using all of this, it's just confusing to them.
Well, because they're trying to apply like sound logic to it,
Mhm, mhm.
and there's no. He's manipulating it in order to get the conclusion he wants. He's acting as if all of these circumstances make Rittenhouse guilty.
Mhm.
He thinks he can do that instead of when you do go down to it and you do consider all of the circumstances. He was acting in self-defense. So enter. Can I get a new thing? So I'm gonna just say Adam reframe, not a reframe, like he's restarting it. It's, I don't know, it's just, there's a problem here. There's a problem here, Lance. Okay, come. I want to go back to this. Okay, go.
is most important. Like I don't understand the logic of these things stack up to an argument.
because
it seems
what I think you generally and I'm not you know, if I'm straw manning you here, tell me, right? But I'm going to try and steel man you here.
Okay, ooh, look at you. You can tell the difference between straw man and steel man. Okay, just these things stack up. Arguments doesn't work. doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't flow. Okay. Argument. Change it. Don't pretend that it's spelt right. No guess. Really? You didn't know which word I was trying to spell? Okay. Doesn't flow.
I think I like when we cut this down, what you would really like is me to be able to give you just a yes or no answer when I think that these situations are always multifaceted. And
So you're okay. He wants. Okay, so he wants this. Okay, he's like, I think you want me to give you a yes or no answer. We want you to give us an answer of sorts. These conversations are multifaceted. Guess what? You're on a long form content stream. You can have as much of a chat as you want, love. We're not asking you yes or no. We want you to talk to us and have a whole. There's no video. You don't have the. Oh, you can't see the video. That's why it's not there. Fuck's sake! No wonder you guys can't hear the video. I guess. I mean, what do you want to see it for? Why is it there? It should be. It's visible.
Oh yeah, there is no video on screen.
Fuck this stream, honestly. Okay. Sitch Adam. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Fuck you. I'm angry at myself. There it is. Thank you for letting us know, Nico. Nico, you seem down lately. I don't know. It just seems that way. I know that's strange. Okay, so Lance didn't. Lance always he has that I accidentally farted face. When you first, I think it was you first pointed that out. It dropped me. It's really that's hilarious. Okay, so I mean, look at him. He does look like he's whoop whoop. That's what it looks like. He just goes whoop.
there's like this doesn't happen in a vacuum.
Okay, so you want yes or no? I mean, this whole time, Sitch has said, he even explained beautifully, like, this is how we go about looking at the different variables, right? We go, if this changed, would this change our opinion? No. Okay, cool, we can disregard it. If this changed, or like even if this variable, this circumstance changed, as in if he hadn't crossed state lines or some shit, if that variable, if that's you know, you can even figure out which other variables are related. So if you go, oh well, if he hadn't crossed state lines but he did this, then I would have this opinion. So all of these if statements come together to make the tapestry, if you will, of how this all came to pass and whether it is morally permissible or not. And Lance as well, like I said, he just doesn't go, I think he is immoral because he shouldn't have gone to the BLM, or he shouldn't have gone to protect property. He must stick to that. Don't try and be like, oh well, it's because he crossed state lines and all that. Rather just say, I feel like, use the brainlet thing of you can't protect property. Just do that. But and then again, that will also come to bite you in the ass. I think he doesn't do it because he doesn't use that argument because, well, when it comes to the fact that Rittenhouse was actually being attacked, actually no, he then you just have to fall on your sword. Just say, I'm okay with Kyle Rittenhouse's life having been in danger because he put himself there. Just, you know what, just eat your whole argument. Just do it. You want yes or no, but these things are multifaceted. I'm writing it even though this doesn't.
Yeah.
life busy. It's okay, Nico. I get you.
So there are a whole bunch of things we have to consider rather than just saying at any given point, anyone should be allowed to do blank because of blank. So that's why I'm saying,
So he doesn't want to make a universal. He's like, oh, the blanket statement.
and I didn't want us to spend, an inordinate amount of time going in circles here. That's why I was like, I'm going to right out of the gates, lay down what would be my qualifiers for this and when it is rightfully for an individual to act in self-defense.
Can we just go to like what is the
Yeah.
most important factor?
Hmm?
So no, I was just going to say is that there are, what is it? There are tipping points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like when Lance was talking about the, how he had stopped, when he had stopped being, protecting property and started protecting himself,
Mm-hmm.
that was a tipping point that justified some level of self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what, in essence, Sitch is trying to do, or both of the Sitch and Adam are trying to do, is they're trying to find where those tipping points are that change the circumstance from being one thing into another, right? And they understand, like I said, compounding situations. They worked through different hypotheticals with different circumstances because they understand that concept. And Lance just isn't acknowledging those points. He isn't. He's insisting that his way of building the scenario
Mm-hmm.
is appropriate, and he doesn't realize that, or that's the miscommunication in this right here, is that those circumstances that lead to the tipping from one thing to another isn't being communicated effectively.
So you're saying,
In my
yeah, like, so I've written here like tipping points, right? And it's like
Yeah.
stop defense of properties to start defense of self, right?
right.
So you're saying here like these points, tipping points move well, they cause they caused one thing causes the moral standard to change. It causes all of these.
Indeed.
He's picking tipping points far differently
Yeah.
to the others. Yeah, picking tipping points that actually differently to. And then also he's not admitting that that's what he's doing. He won't do that. He's not deciding, okay, he's not taking a stance as this is where my tipping point is. He's not saying that. He's acting as if that's just the way it is. And they are seeing it incorrectly or they're not seeing it the way it is.
Yeah. And this is something that Lance consistently does. It is consistent in his character, is that he doesn't realize that his moral standard is nowhere close to the legal standard.
But yet he brings in the legal standard.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that it'll help him.
You don't need to wait until your life is actually in danger to defend yourself lethally. You don't need to submit yourself. If somebody is insistent on taking control of your body, and that person is not a police officer, you don't need to submit, right? You can defend yourself, even lethally.
Yeah.
That is something that Lance doesn't acknowledge. Maybe someone has a moral standard that would not agree with that. They're like, the law may say it's fine, I'm still not going to do it. But Lance isn't even that far. He seems to think that the law is somehow on his side.
Let's change the background color when I was trying to change the color of the loop. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Chat suddenly stopped. So is it fine though? YouTube okay? Or they're just listening very intently.
Or is it the ideology? Is it the state lines? Is it the he wasn't in
Well, in
imminent
this
threat?
case, the
Is
most
it
important
plastic
factor would
bag?
probably be
Yeah, like, okay, so he's saying they're multifaceted. So what Adam's like, fine, can you just tell me what facet is the most important to you? Tell me how to grade them. Okay. These things are multifaceted. I just want to go back because we got
Important factor? Is it the ideology? Is it the state lines? Is it the he wasn't in
well, in
imminent
this
threat?
case, the
Is
most
it
important
plastic
factor would
bag?
probably be that he is trying to defend property that isn't his.
Okay,
Thank
so that's
you.
the number
Yes.
one criteria for you.
That would
he
probably
yes,
does
be
for
the
him
hardest
that's
thing.
fine. Tell
Doesn't
me,
that
say
make
say that.
all police though immoral? Because police, by their very nature, that's their job description, is to defend property
you-
that they don't own.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna go full ACAB?
Oh my god, fuck off.
I'm asking you your position.
So you're just hearing the swearing, but he's like, so you get to go. What is he saying? He's like, are you gonna go full ACAT? I'm just listening to this weirdness. Dragon
Yeah.
Roots, yeah, we're pretty weird. Okay, just which facet is most important, and then. I mean, that's a valid question because it's like, cool, I have agreed with you, sir, that there are many facets to this thing. Then he's like, okay, it would be that, be protecting. Okay, and I thank you, Lance. It's only taken you half an hour to just take the first step, even though it's a stupid step. Like, okay, it's because he's protecting property. Cool. So now Adam's like, cool, but what does that make cops? Immoral because their whole job is protecting property they own. I swear to God. Okay, that's cute. Nico, his moral standard is, in all probability, mostly consequentialist. That is, his reaction to an event should fit his desired outcome. Protest is good. Anyone against that bad. Yeah, I mean, it seems like he had the same sort of thing going for the what's the guy on the train?
Jordan Neely.
Yeah, Neely. He has the same. I think he had the same take. Basically, it's just like, oh well, it ended the way that the consequences were not the way they're supposed to be. Therefore, it's immoral. It's like, oh,
Did he talk about that, or are you mixing up him and Sunday?
No, when he spoke about it on Tim Paul, it was kind of like it's the same. It was the same sort of
Right.
thing of like,
okay.
oh, it's bad. But Sunday,
Yeah.
Sunday basically would have the same, because they're a tribe, probably. I do still have that way more fresh in my mind, but still, he didn't focus too much on the consequences. It was more of the fact that the guy it was like, oh no, he's poor, so and he's homeless and he's hungry and all of that. Whereas Sunday had all of that in his problem with the whole situation. Yes, that sultry voice is Andrew's. Are you using your new mic?
I
Because
am.
Yes,
I got my
there's-
new mic.
Your new mic has, guys, I'm sure you noticed that because you said it in the chat. I think Patrick said it as well. Like, there's this timber or timbre thingy that is coming through from your mic that wasn't there before. So your voice is deeper.
Yeah, this
in a
is
way.
actually much closer to what
you
to what I
sound like.
sound like in
Yeah.
real life. Yeah.
Yeah, you still sound younger than you are, but we can't all win. You could. It's just your genetics. President Sunday, famous right winger. My God, he was fun actually. Eventually, at the end, he wasn't that bad. But in the middle there, I got angry. One day, Gordon will film me listening to a Sitch Adam stream or something, because I fucking hate you. I've said that. I fucking hate you.
Yeah, I ended
Dramatic.
up leaving about, I don't know. It was around the time that they were talking about like categories and stuff. I was like,
That
this
was
is,
it. Oh, that was when
oh, this is ridiculous.
That's when I hated him the most.
I'm
I
out.
was like,
Yeah.
oh, and even Sitch got angry. Like, or Sitch got like,
Yeah.
he got frustrated because it's just like, stop. Because you know what? That's what I was saying. He's like, he's smart enough to have a good conversation. And actually, at the end, when they were talking a bit more about like, God and that sort of the existence of God and finite beings being able to perceive infinite beings and space-time, and he got a bit overboard, but he was having a conversation and it was great compared to when he was trying to convince us that everything is nothing. Basically, Sunday was told by God the exact moment of death for the subway assault. Oh yes, he knew exactly. Who likes trees?
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because Blaine was correcting you because you said timber. It's timber.
There's lots of trees in Andrew. There's lots of trees in your voice. Okay. Sheesh.
Well, you're the one. You are the one. Listen, do you believe doctors have a moral vocation? Do you think what they're doing?
Oh wait, I do want to note his stupid ACAT. I'm gonna go full ACAP, although I can see Adam making a joke like that, but not to dodge, but just as a joke, because Adam will do that. He does the thing of, here is a joke, because you've just opened up this sentence here that I can make a joke on. What do you expect me to do with this other than make a joke? Like, he does that, and it helps with these other conversation. But you can see Sitch sometimes when he's trying to be serious, he's like, Adam, just get the fuck out. I'm trying to have a conversation here, and Adam's like, yeah, but Lady Gaga. Gonna go full A curb. La.
I'm asking you your position.
Adam does that when he gets bored.
Mm.
He starts bringing in extra stuff. He starts talking about, like, oh gosh, he starts poking and prodding the guest to get a different kind of reaction that he wants when he feels like there's either BS or they're off topic or
or that
whatnot.
they're
He'll start
circling.
he'll what? It's passive aggressive, but I don't know if it's bad faith.
I don't think it's bad faith. It's it's a way that he goes about moving. I think even President Sunday was like, oh, this is how he's using the super chats to move around. It's like, no, he just wants to move on from something that we're circling. So maybe he has less tolerance for chewing on something for that long, whereas Sitch can sit with it for a long ass time. Adam's like, okay, this is going nowhere, let's try this avenue. But he does get into it sometimes where he's the one with the bone. He's like, no, I'm not letting this one go. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast? Where did that come from? Who said it first? But I love that President Sanders was like, I don't know how to answer that. He was not happy.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. No, Adam was he tries. What's unfortunate is when Adam makes a joke and the guest doesn't come along with it. But he does do it for our benefit, I think, as well. It's a comedy show, so he just wants to do it.
What's funny is that Fringy does the same thing, where Rags will say something like in a joking manner or like actually try and make a joke, but then
Rags is always
Fringy
trying to make jokes.
but Fringy either won't get it entirely, or he'll completely subvert it and just take it seriously.
Thunder was not happy with the super chats. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. That's not how we roll in Sitch and Adam, okay? They read their super chats and look, yes, they do let them pile up sometimes because they are busy with the thing, but the high ones they'll say, and also the ones that are relevant to the conversation, they do use it, and they let them. It's their show.
Yeah,
And I don't
mean-
think they would be pissed off if he did it. That's what makes it okay for me. Is that if President Sunday said it.
Well, part of it is like the format of the show, kind of, where you have, what is it? That is how they run their show on a regular
Yeah,
basis.
exactly.
Even so, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interactive, and that's just how they are, and it always does happen where a contentious conversation, where people start paying because they're like, I need to get this in, and it's not guaranteed that they are going to get to your super chat or say it to the guest, but people do it, and we do get, we get a lot of value out of it, and that's also why everybody feels like it's their part of it. Chat was making really good points too. Yeah, chat always does. Honestly, chat is, if it gets too fast, then I start losing it. But at the size it is right now, I'm loving it. Yeah, if they get to like FNT.
Yeah. Oh,
like,
right.
FNT is too fast for me. I can't.
No, not only that, but I mean, there's so many super chats. That's why Gary has the $50 rule, and
For saying stuff,
I mean, yeah. And then he has the catch up stream, which is nice, but it's so. I mean, he's got that size of chat, so I mean, it makes sense. It's just it's disappointing for everybody else, I guess, though.
Yeah, and I think when you need to, as a chatter, you need to think about what you're going to spend money on saying. In that situation. Like if people are trying to make quips that are very much to do with the time at which you send it, it's not going to land. So still on the road, can't listen, but just wanted to say, hi, Patrick.
Your job description
Bye.
is to
Drive
defend
safe.
property that they don't own.
Okay, that's good.
Are you going to go full ACAB?
Fuck you. Sorry,
I'm asking you your position. Well, you're the one. You are the one. Listen, do you believe doctors have a moral vocation? Do you think what they're doing better society? Doctors, by saving lives.
Okay. Do you think? I think we got to this part. Do you think doctors? Oh yes, according what we were talking about in your stream about what, because you were saying, the discussion about what we owe each other as a society is separate, kind of thing. When it comes to that, actually does still come up in cancel culture, because it's like
True.
What is that person owed by society? Obviously that thing, but also in this situation. This sort of stuff. What does any of the apply? That's why I said, like, what you're doing with that topic it's so important, because let's now apply what is happening when something like this occurs. What is Kyle Rittenhouse due? What are his victims, in quotes, due? It is all relevant. That's why it was so juicy to listen to.
Yeah.
Our collective
that's why I'm covering it. It's because it's so foundational.
It's foundational, yeah. Okay, do you have doctors on moral vocation? And like, so now we're talking about that soft power that you're talking about, like the kind of societal pressure power, right? That is what keeps everybody civil. Now, what the hell happens when those bounds are broken? There's riots, there's all of this stuff. Then it does become about physical violence against each other. They've broken they've broken through all of that. and now we have to rely on everybody for themselves. That it's bringing things right down to the line, life and
Right.
death.
Well, if we go with John Locke's model, then he would say that we act, since the government can't actually protect us, and very much in that case, in Kenosha, where the police literally pulled back and
Yeah.
decided not to protect property, and only to protect certain areas and certain things.
Not
That
attack,
they
not go
they
offensive.
were
Yeah.
they were literally what is it? They were literally abandoning their responsibilities. So that very much put the citizenry in a state of nature, is how John Locke would put it. And then he would say that all of those rules of the state of nature then apply.
Yeah.
Not law of the jungle, right? He would still say that you would just have natural rights. You would gain back your natural rights
Yeah.
from the government.
You're not busy
And so,
trying to
right,
wait for your proxy, sort of.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. When the rule of law is active, when you have your civil rights, then you have to, like, if a thief is stealing from you, then maybe you do just let him take it, and then the government then should
Go and
what do you
find.
call it?
Yeah.
Go and find it. If they can't, maybe even the government should reimburse you because they failed
to do, yes,
their job, right? So, but then you don't then shoot the thief; you let them take it,
well,
but they owe you back something
that's a
theoretically.
discussion that is a far more intelligent way to try. Like, say now I'm a bleeding heart leftist and I am upset because Kyle Rittenhouse is a white supremacist. That's what I want to think about him, right? Couldn't I then say it that way and say, you know what, couldn't I take that stance that Kyle shouldn't have been there? My stance now as genius in flying colors launched, he's like, oh, he shouldn't have been there. Like, he doesn't go, okay, well, actually, you know what, this is what he could have done, and his act of defending this property is actually, it's an attack itself. It's not letting the government come in and take it. He could even go like it's reckless, all of that sort of stuff. He could go there. That's a lot smarter, and say, like, let's
let's collectively sue the local government to reimburse all the businesses that burned down.
And that would still be a brainlet take, because it's like, then it goes to the same thing.
It would have some ground.
At least where you're like, oh, well,
Yeah.
That's really idealistic. Well done for you. I suppose the world would be a better place if we were all that. But actually, what does that do to criminals?
Right.
If that's
exactly.
How it happens.
I mean, if you just let them do whatever you want, then they're going to be incentivized to do it.
Exactly. So there's that. In any case, like, oh, well, it's the least, it's least violent or whatever. You must just let it happen. Like, and also, yeah. So I guess you could try and say that, and say this is the way it should be, and in which case I'd just be like, but what are the chances of you? If somebody comes in and now wrecks all of your car, because they were talking about a car shop or whatever, wrecks all your cars, whatever, how many bloody months are you going to take out of your life, of your livelihood, to try and get all of that repaired? And you don't know.
No, it was a total loss.
Yeah,
it was a total loss.
Exactly.
Dozens of millions of dollars, if not hundreds.
And
they were a immigrant family. They were a first immigrant. They came from India, I believe.
Yeah, so it's really like they built it from nothing. They haven't been sitting there, the way the leftist wants to believe. There's just generational wealth of the...
Exactly, yeah. No, It wasn't that, yeah.
So it just doesn't... He could have made some other kind of points that we would at least have found a bit more convincing than, well, he shouldn't have been there, and he was in a militia. Yeah. But I mean, this is Lance we're talking about. Okay.
Do I think they have a moral vocation?
Yeah.
As in what they're doing is morally justified?
Yeah.
Not justified? Is that the question? When he's like, do you think when Adam asks, do you think doctors have a moral vocation? So it's like, are they morally justified in what they're doing? Okay.
Yes, doctors.
I don't know why you would have to justify your job.
Just
in
answer
that
the
scenario.
question.
Like,
I
I don't know whether
Well,
that requires.
generally, we want to have a job that's like morally good for society. That's why people take certain
Generally,
jobs.
most people don't really get that.
I actually have
pleasure
a
that
different take on Lance's. Yeah,
What is Lance?
I have a different take on what Lance is like doing when he's like restating a question. I think what it is that his brain, I mean, everyone has their own cognitive standards, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like his brain, he can't like keep all of those things together
yeah.
at the same time. We actually see this when he reacts more instinctively, is that he misses the point often, right? But when he restates it, he's able to say, okay, so like, you know, he's able to think through the problem because he's not that quick-witted, right?
Yeah.
So I mean,
I do that. I try and restate something, but when he restates that, it's also kind of like he's trying. You can see him thinking, "How is this going to track me?" Instead of he's trying.
Yeah,
to,
no, he's
you can
thinking through
see,
everything.
Instead of him trying to just understand the point that he's in. Like for me, my question is, wait, are you asking me whether it's moral for doctors to act, or just the literally the linguistics of it? It was for me. But he has to actually, well, why do we have, he actually immediately takes an action in the discussion by asking, instead of, he stalls with it. Just call him slow. Okay, we'll call him slow. I think he's afraid of an oncoming gotcha. He's always afraid. Yeah, because you know what, if you live your life with that brain, I'm sure that's your
opportunity. Most people take a job because they have to survive. That's kind of how it works.
Well, you're making the argument here that anyone who defends property that they themselves do not own.
Why do we need to moralize with doctor? I know that now I'm getting into the transcript kind of thing, but I just want to see what we are following Lance's little train of thought here. So, okay, I do think, jeez, I might need to take this off. Just hold on. This is post-exercise gunk that I have to put on my headset. Anyway. How do we normalize doctors are doing? Why do we have to moralize? Sorry. And then we all want to be doing society. Okay, and then he goes, I mean, this is not really going anywhere. I think I actually might even have to come back and create another point. Because, oh, is that an axle making noises? Doing something good for society. And then he's like, most of us, just most people. You need to just get a job to live. Poor you, Lance. Okay. With the way he behaves, he should be scared. Somebody will punch him. With his face, somebody will punch him sooner or later if he behaves with the smug as it.
Oh, hey, do you want to put me on screen? Just a little icon of me?
Yeah, let me just...
I'll grab the, I'll drop it in the DMs.
It's just taking away the... I was gonna put the source, like, so you could see you talking, but I think my RAM.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just grab the.
What is? I'm gonna see if I can add RAM to my laptop, but I'm not sure. Very small little laptop.
So you can just add that little PNG.
Okay, if you put it in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, because I actually had to use your YouTube art for today's thumbnail for the stream clip.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. I didn't want to bother you.
No, it's fine.
Save image. Oh, I want pictures of your dogs.
I'll get you pictures.
They gotta be ready for meme review. Screenshots.
I'll go take some pictures. One sec.
You do that while I get this up here. Image. Avatar is what I just typed in here. I wonder if he actually is this smug with other people. Like in real life. Or if it's just an online thing. Badges. Ta-da! Can you guys see how the cute little foxy? Daisy! Daisy, come say hi. Come say hi! Oh, you probably couldn't even hear that. Come here, baby, come. Oh, there's no space for Daisy on a desk. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to sit on the chair. Yeah, Daisy. Hey. Yeah. Okay, I tried. I tried to make the cat happy. Why would I do that?
Is morally reprehensible or morally
Well, does it not strike you as weird as shooting people or killing people to protect, like, I don't know, your television, your fleshlights? Like, would you?
Oh, he tries to go all emotional here with the fleshlights. Lol, lol, lol. You protecting your fleshlights. Okay. Doodle-doo. So basically, is he saying that it's morally reprehensible?
or more? But you're making the argument here that anyone who defends property that they themselves do not own is morally reprehensible or morally.
Well, does it not strike you as weird as shooting people or killing people to protect, like, I don't know, your television, your fleshlights? Like, would you murder a bunch of people to protect your fleshlight collection? That would be really.
Would
weird
you
to me.
murder a bunch of people to steal it?
That's not.
My
analogous.
question is would you murder a bunch of people for fleshlights? Would you break into somebody's store for fleshlights? That's breaking the law. That's morally reprehensible. So, I don't know. Yeah, he's talking about fleshlights. He's doing this as a performative. Look how funny it is. Like, let's have the discussion. I want to know. Is it me just being like, oh well, they started it? If I say that somebody has stooped, somebody has broken the moral code by breaking into my store, and isn't that morally reprehensible of them that they have, for this object that is on the other side of the glass, this reprehensible fleshlight, they have gone and broken the glass to come in to get this. They've stepped over a line to get that piece of property. Are they not also morally reprehensible? That's my question.
Yeah. Well, there's this conversation it's a one-sided conversation about what the person reacting to the situation should do.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not
a
equal conversation about what the offender is doing.
Yeah.
What the person who is initiating action, what are they sacrificing in that situation?
Exactly.
Right.
That's my question.
Yeah. And so you would some people, I wouldn't necessarily say normally, but for certain people, is that by trying to take someone's property, you are sacrificing um, your life or your well-being to a certain extent.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to say that they're sacrificing their life, but they are forfeiting something, because
Right.
like the what's it Mills, sorry, it's Mill, just John Stewart, whatever.
John Stuart Mill.
Yes. Like that whole thing of it's reciprocal. When I'm not doing something to you, therefore you're not doing something to me. We are protected by this lack of interference with each other. When you
Indeed.
interfere with me, why am I now still morally obligated not to interfere back? Why is it still incumbent on me to be so highly moral that I don't do anything to you? It's actually,
Exactly.
this is something that is in the Wheel of Time. There's people who follow something called the Way of the Leaf, right? And the leaf doesn't fight back. The leaf falls off the tree. The leaf is blown in the wind. The leaf doesn't do anything. They can't. These people are such pacifists. They have dogs, but they will not attack anyone. That's their way of going about it, and it's completely against the way everybody else is going. But it just makes absolutely no sense, because when you are attacked by, literally in this world there is like proper evil that is like mean grrr evil, that is very easy to say, that's bad, I can kill that. They don't do that. They would rather, because it harms them, they say it harms them more to commit harm against someone else. So that's their vision of it. But for me, it's like there is a reciprocal thing of respect. When somebody breaks that conduct, what gives them what like, it's like, let us be considerate of the people that are vandalizing our businesses. Like, I just don't. I'm not getting certain people. Yes, the orcs. I mean, the orcs. They're called Trollocs in Wheel of Time.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at it more transcendentally, thinking about how people should act, like I forgot the exact framework. I know it's in the Transcendental School, but where you're thinking about, like, any person are all people, right? And so it doesn't make sense for all people to be part of the wind, or the leaf group. I 100% agree. But if we were to step back from that and say that, does society as a whole benefit from some people being part of this leaf group? And that might be a more tenable position.
Well, I mean,
where they might even want to be an extreme minority.
They themselves would want to.
Well, yeah, that they would not. I mean, they probably wouldn't preach that themselves, but looking at it from a more objective standpoint, that it might be, if they were like 5 or 10 or maybe even 1% of the population, that maybe they would have a net benefit to society, interacting in that way. Whereas, but it would be extremely bad if they were like 30 or 40 or 50%, because then you're just providing fodder for warlords and such.
They would just never become that large, because they're always killed off.
Yeah.
They allow themselves, and they are trying to convert people in the story. They are trying to convert people. They always ask, like, do you know the song? And they're hippies. They're a bunch of hippies.
Yeah.
And that's great. But they live in a world where it's a great thing to be tackling, where it's like, okay, yeah, pacifism is a great idea, but the thing is, then you've got to be happy with just being killed. Then and when bad, and that's the thing, they're like, yeah, bad things happen, bad things happen to us, and you know, I'll just lay down and die, kind of thing. They'd rather die than it's as if Lance is kind of trying to be like these people, because he's like, oh no, I don't know why that guy's running after me, kind of thing. He might think that I'm going to shoot someone with my gun, so he's coming to grab my gun. And
Right.
my first reaction is not going to be to shoot him in the face. My question to you, Lance, is why were you running? Why are you running?
Yeah.
If somebody's chasing you.
Right. Well, what is it? The
It's
drone
impractical.
footage wasn't out yet, I don't think, or maybe it was. I can't remember.
No, yeah.
But the drone footage showed that Rosenbaum was like hiding behind cars, stalking Kyle. You know.
That guy.
So I mean, I think that definitely changes the tapestry, as it were. Right?
Yeah, the tapestry. Okay, let's see. I mean, when they get to the stuff on CRT, we'll listen through. Well, I'll try and listen through, but yeah, hopefully they're almost done with the
situation.
Yeah,
No,
totally.
it's not. It's ridiculous.
First
But like,
of all,
I'm not trying to tickle your prostates with this. I'm just saying that, you know.
So then why did you call it okay, I don't know if you were here, but basically this is where Lance says, because Adam has asked him, well, you're telling me that people that protect property are morally reprehensible. That's what you're telling me. And he's like, well, I mean, think of people like, you know, murdering people for fleshlights. So he's decided to go for this. This is the hill. Would Lance's opinion change if Kyle was black and attacking some KKK members? Of course.
Right. Well, you know what? One of the things that Lance is doing, and I don't know if he's realizes that he's doing it, is that he's conflating luxury items with someone's business, someone's their source of income, their livelihood, their ability to feed themselves. He's conflating those two things.
I'm moving you around while you talk.
Oh.
I'm trying to do something. Where do you want to be? I didn't even ask you. I could try and put you on my shoulder.
No,
Move
that place
around.
was fine. It's, you know, I'm out of the way.
But you don't be visible. At least you're sitting up straight. Got good posture.
Indeed. But you could put me up. Well, let me see here. Different people have different resolutions. Yeah, on the phone. Okay. So you could put me to the right of you, because there's nothing up there.
Like, oh wait, you mean to the like here. I don't know how far behind you are. You're
Yeah,
on
no,
my...
like up top of the screen. Yeah.
Here?
Oh, or there. Either way. I don't want to be covering your words, your title.
You could try and sit him on my shoulder. It's just one word.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Can have you
yeah.
yell at Lance? Just look at Lance. Yeah. No. Okay, stop fucking around, Chintzia. Everybody know. At least we'll have a better layout next time. I wonder what Lance thinks is acceptable to do to people who engage in wage theft, or to landlords since they steal from their tenants. Yeah. Well, I mean, considering what moms can do to babies, and they're landlords. Wonder what that moral tapestry would look like to him.
To me, that's
Cover Lance's face. I'm not gonna put Andrew on Lance. That's shame.
You could put me next to him. There is space.
Hold on.
To the left, in that yellow area.
Can you see you? Yeah. My preview is very small. You can just the stoic fox just having this stupid ass Lance speak in his ear.
why it comes across as morally, let's just say, bizarre.
But do you understand?
Bizarre? Is that the best you can come up with, Lance? It's morally bizarre? Okay, love. Okay. It's bizarre, he says. Sitch's hat. Uh-oh, Sitch wears fur.
And that there are police officers who it is their job to protect
Yeah, downgrade for Andrew, but upgrade for the viewers.
other people's property. That's the whole.
Let's just say bizarre.
But do you
That's-
understand that there are police officers who it is their job to protect other people's property?
Yeah.
That's the whole job of police.
Oh yeah, are we gonna go down this rabbit hole? Because I'd love to talk about this. There's
Oh my god, I hate it when he does that. Oh yeah, I'd love to talk about this. Just be a different person, maybe. I don't know.
there's a huge problem.
He has
with that.
0 poker face.
So you are saying that
He's got just one face, actually. It's the same. All the time. I surprised, I farted. Whoops, that I trusted I trusted a fart.
police are morally reprehensible.
Although he's got the pretty eyes. God damn him.
The police, what they do is, well, maybe moral,
You-
maybe
you- I-
reprehensible
it's
is
neat
a
'cause,
bad
like, you
word.
kinda set
but-
up
This
these
far away, they
scenarios,
look
and then
pretty beady to me. Beady eyes.
You'll
Yeah.
end with
When
what
you
I
look
assume is
close.
kind of like, and that's why you say.
I don't want to straw man
So-
you. I don't want to straw
I'll
man
show you
Lance.
guys later.
You
Okay.
tell me your position, okay?
Wait, I
scenarios,
just
and then
need
you'll end.
That
what
police
what
are
is
morally
this?
rep-
This is
we gonna
this
go
back and
down
forth
this
here
rabbit
is
hole?
not
'Cause I'd love to
argumentative,
talk-
it's more behavioral, so let's just have a look at.
Hmm.
police officers who it is their job to protect other people's property. That's the whole job of police.
Oh yeah, are we gonna go down this rabbit hole? Because I'd love to talk about this. There's a huge problem with that.
So
A
so
huge problem
you
with
are
what?
saying that police are
Yes.
morally reprehensible. That
Yeah, I'd love to talk about that because ACAB, right? Okay, so cops defend property that isn't theirs as their job. Are they morally reprehensible? And it goes. Oh, I'd love to talk about that. Okay, don't be full of shit. Just write it. Good night.
So I get the unfiltered.
You
Kitty.
get the high pitch.
Yeah.
It's I use RNN noise as the noise cancellation. There's two different types of noise cancellation on OBS, and the RNN noise is better. So yes, the high pitch, at least nobody has to deal with that. You could get the high pitch if I did the other kind of noise cancelling, but then you would also hear absolutely everything. Actually, no, it would also be a lot like a noise gate, which I don't like. That where it's completely
Yeah,
no
where it
noise.
just cuts off.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like that. Would love to talk about that. Can you hear my keyboard?
Yeah, no, it sounds amazing.
Oh, I love it. Talk about that because okay, cool. So Adam very picks up what he's putting down. So you are saying. Okay, that's good.
police, what they do is, well, maybe moral.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, sir? Please.
Maybe
I-
reprehensible is a
neat 'cause,
bad
like, you
word,
kind of
but-
set up these scenarios, and then you'll end with what I assume is kind of like, and that's why you say.
I don't want to straw man
So-
you. I don't want to straw man you, Lance. You
He's no. He thinks that. Maybe let's understand something about when we're talking with people. That it's not always that somebody is straw manning you. It's that they're actually trying to figure out what you're saying. I think it is easy to pick that up when somebody is where they barrel over you and tell you what you've said. Adam is asking questions all the time here, and several times there was enough time for enough of an assertion here for Adam to ask him. So, well, not ask him, to say, you are saying police are morally reprehensible, because he's literally said, these are the criteria you've given, and I'm saying police do the thing that you're saying is morally reprehensible. It's not straw manning. So when you want to decide, when you can't decide on what your actual point is, it's always going to be somebody straw manning you, isn't it, Lance?
You
Okay.
tell me your position, okay?
So if we're going to talk about the police,
Yeah, you tell me your position, because clearly.
because I think this would be interesting, because I know most of your audience probably despises me, but this might
Yes, we do.
be a neat time to have some of them, because I'm in here because I want to leave the echo chamber, so
Oh, what a clever boy. You left the echo chamber, but you didn't learn anything. You didn't learn anything on the outside. This was like, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? And he still ain't learned a thing. Okay, so, okay, fine then. You're straw manning?
He entered a new echo chamber.
He created his own, the leftist mafia.
Yeah.
You're,
It's really not good for him. I mean, like, for growth, right? Because you got like Matt there stroking his ego on his performance on Tim Pool. I mean, he really didn't perform that well. At best, there were times where he was okay.
Yeah, he was, yeah, but he was so bad in the others. It's like, what, the fact that he wasn't drooling made him okay? Like,
right? Yeah.
It was, I mean, when okay, Gordon doesn't watch this kind of stuff, right? But when Gordon knows that Lance exists, then you know. Because Gordon's like, it's like, this guy, did you see that guy on Tim Pool that said this? And I'm like, yep. Because he doesn't watch Tim Pool, but he will see the shorts and things that come from it. He's like, people are losing their minds over it because it's so stupid. So normies, okay? My husband's a normie, I suppose. Normies are seeing that shit. So that's how bad it is for the left, okay? Because if they were trying to get Gordon, who's shame, he's very far away from.
Did you see the new Coors clip ad campaign?
No.
Oh, it's funny because it actually came out before.
Is that the beer? Is it the beer thing?
Yes.
Yes, I saw it. I saw Amala was reviewing the ad.
Yeah, I know it's so bad. It came out.
A month
Interesting. It actually, in like March.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just that it went under the radar for some reason, right? Because it was for like some kind of like women's thing. I don't know.
Might have been. Yeah.
And so, but it flew under the radar, and then once the Budweiser stuff, they pulled all of it. They erased it from the internet as much as they could. But it still survived to some extent.
You guys talked
and then popped up again.
To Chairman and Andrew.
Chairman.
Andrew can hear me, but you and Chairman can have a chat while I feed the cat because Axel is harassing me.
All right, we'll do. Okay. Yeah.
Just feeding him. But yeah, they erased it, so is that why it's only surfacing through archives?
Well, what is it? They didn't private the video. What they did was they unlisted it, and they removed comments, and they didn't go like as far as they could necessarily, but they did a lot to remove it from the internet. And somebody got a hold of a copy of it and put it up on Twitter. And so, yeah.
And it's from, I think the actress that was there is from, something, I don't know. It's
Oh,
some comedy show,
yeah. Well,
and it's
it-
just like Hollywood.
yeah. I mean, there's an what is it? There's an argument, not an argument, a conversation to be had about this sort of stuff, right? But I mean, well, no, I mean, like, where does providing opportunities for particular people exist, and when does it become coercive, right? Like if an actress doesn't want to do something, and
Yeah.
right, if they don't want to do something, but then they're coerced into doing it, versus like the
They
Dallas,
pay for it.
yeah, like cheerleaders, right? With a long history of a certain type of uniform, and then they are actively, yeah, just going after different, what is it? They are seeking employment knowing exactly what it is. And so, right. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, there is this conversation to be had, but to ignore that some people actively want this type of stuff, people that are participating in it actively want this type of stuff, is really naive. And it's ignoring their agency and their preferences.
It is, of course, because they're just victims. So we're just gonna ignore the rioters' agency that they didn't have to riot. We're going back to I am the return. Hello, chair stream. Woo! But you had a chair stream with the sultry sounds of Andrew Clark and me making noises in the background. Some good whiskey. I earned it, okay? I will put my screenshots of my workout in the Discord. I had like half a ride, and then I had to finish because of a meeting that rudely interrupted me. And then I did the next bit. Today was hard. Today was a tough one. I did not want to finish this thing, but I did. Anyway, having that place to put to, like, I need to put, I get this like little rush of being able to share my screenshot. Like I've shared it with my sister and my dad, and so like everybody gets to see, look, Chinsia's working out. Anyway, Stag, it was odd. Like Lance would put his foot in his mouth and Bosch would say, he's right. Oh God. Caught me. You caught me what? Yeah, Chair, how's it going? You look kind of stiff today. Dragon Ruse. Working out is fun. Being healthy is the best. It really is. She says drinking whiskey. Whiskey's very healthy. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
We're both getting high level ideas, sped at each other in rapid time.
Yeah, I need
when
to
it comes
pull
to
up
the
a chat bot so I can pretend like it's the chair and then just ask it questions. And
We're
give it
gonna
a
do
voice.
character AI.
Yeah,
Let's do it. But it doesn't alcohol mitigate the. Yes, it does, darling. It does. So I kind of I'm balancing it out. I'm having way less than I usually do. Caught you streaming. That's what. Yeah, 333. We did the whole thing of the whole streaming thing. And guess who else is here? Do you see a little Foxy Woxy? Sorry, that might not be a great term. Straight
it's
alcohol
fine.
enhances the workout. It's cocktails that ruin it. The sugar, right, Blaine?
Right.
It's my Glenfiddich here. With an ice cube. I'm sorry. That's just. Oh my God. Sorry. Hold on. This place that I live in is so freaking posh. I went to the new supermarket thing. They had. You can buy ice cube. Yes, I know we can buy ice. Cool. But they had ice spheres that you can buy.
Yeah.
I was like,
nice.
are you? Who? No, they're so. In South Africa, we call it Lani. That's a Lani. That's over. That's over the top.
Oh, overly indulgent.
Yeah, that's
like
just, very gnarly. Lani. Cocktails tend to be the killer. Well, I'm probably thinking just muscle growth. Oh, you mean that? I don't have no muscles growing. Listen. Okay, anyway, let's go. We're finishing this.
And property
Yeah.
damage and property crime, right? Which again is what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be stopping people from, like, none of us want our. I've had my car broken into. I've had my stereo stolen before. It's a shitty feeling. No one likes theft, crime, that kind of stuff, right? In society,
Ooh, this chat's
what
going
is the
mad.
largest form of theft
You
that
guys can't
occurs
see the
to a
chat.
large scale? Like whether it be, I don't know, jewels, property, stereos, fleshlights.
Stop with the flashlights.
I have no idea if it's fleshlights. I'm gonna be amazed.
But we know his passion.
What is it? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just waiting for both answers. The answer is wage theft, and I don't mean that.
Oh my god, here we go. Okay, so then you start coming up with scenarios. Then you, sorry, didn't finish this. Sorry, Axel, I was trying to diagram here. Then you strawman me. And you tell me your position. So, I mean, is his tactic here, tell me your position? And then he just goes, so is the biggest threat, the biggest loss? His whole thing here is the biggest loss is not from flashlights.
I'm gonna be amazed.
Property in society, from like not in rapid time. When it comes to the police and property damage and property crime, right? Which again is what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be stopping people from, like, none of us want our. I've had my car broken into. I've had my stereo stolen before. It's a shitty feeling. No one likes theft, crime, that kind of stuff, right?
Is this man
In society, what is the largest form of theft?
So is this man okay? He's going to say the largest form of theft is wage theft. So how does this relate to the police?
Right. No, he's focusing on, where should society direct its attention? Where are the problems, right? So he doesn't think that we should be focused. We should focus our efforts on the biggest problems. In his estimation.
That's fascinating, Tails. Because I'm like, we were talking about the morality of the police. So is he gonna? Are you saying that he's gonna say morally the police shouldn't be protecting property?
Well, we spend all this money protecting property, but then we don't actually end up preventing the highest amount of theft. And he thinks that this is some kind of mic drop moment.
And also, is this how we're going to run society? Like, okay, I understand there are more important and less important things, but are we going to pretend that because there is one problem that is higher over here, does that suddenly mean that this one over here, that literally people die, from violent crime, are we going to pretend that that's suddenly not relevant? Is this how he's proposing we run society, that we pick an issue and then we stick with that one, and once that one's done, then we'll go to the other?
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Okay.
well, he wishes that society was more activist minded. I think that, yeah. He longs for the civil rights days where where people were more focused on actively changing things. I'm not even sure how much of that is reality, how much of that is perception. Obviously, there was a lot of things going on there, but I'm not sure. I mean, one, society is bigger, right? And it's not. We don't have that big divide,
between
that massive amount of systemic racism. Jim Crow, right?
Yeah. So he did, and also it's like, oh, well, what what flag does he need to now fight underneath? He doesn't have any of these struggles, so he needs to now decide that he is wise among past his years and knows how society should be run. This is how we should prioritize, and why don't we just fight against the cops? It'll be great.
That occurs to a
Indeed.
large scale, like whether it be, I don't know, jewels, property, stereos, flesh
You're way off. The wage argument is that CEOs are stealing money from workers. This is the cornucopia.
lights.
I
Stop
have no
with the
idea if it's fleshlights. I'm gonna be amazed. What is it? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just waiting for both answers. The answer
I was
is
just waiting for both. He's such a fucking passive aggressive bitch. Because I was just waiting for both answers. Like, no, you weren't.
wage theft, and I don't mean that from a Marxist standpoint or a far leftist
He doesn't mean it from a Marxist standpoint, Blaine.
standpoint or anything like that. That's just from a straight on the books. So
you
if
mean
you look
you
at
mean
the reports every year,
unreported hours?
not just unreported hours. We're talking about whether or not bosses just don't pay their workers' wages. They don't pay them for overtime.
Okay.
When people are fired, they don't pay them afterwards. And it's to such an incredible degree. Like, it's an outrageous degree
Wait,
to like.
It was
to-
so off topic.
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
I don't know
Thank
where
you,
we're going
Sitch.
with this. Like,
Yeah.
we're just going down new
question-
rabbit holes. We're having fun.
well, no, but the question Adam
We're not
asked was,
having fun.
is it okay for the
I don't
police
consent to you going down
to
that rabbit hole.
try to protect private property, and if that escalates into a lethal situation, to then,
Well, no,
use
he
lethal
said
force?
he said the sentence.
Thank you, Sitch. Like, Adam's playing nice. Sitch is, I think Sitch, like, looked away for a second and then comes back and like, what the fuck is he? About wages? So off topic. I think
Okay for the police to try to protect private property, and if that escalates into a lethal situation, to then,
Well, no,
use
he
lethal
said
force.
he said the sentence. So Lance thinks police are morally repugnant. That
Well, okay,
that
but-
was the sentence that was.
I
said.
said
And let's-
reprehensible.
Did you want to go down this rabbit hole? Because
Revise.
I'd like to. Because
Right.
we can
Let's
actually.
revise, okay, to stay
Yeah.
on, try to stay on topic here.
More
Okay, do you-
morally in the wrong.
but was it-
immoral.
was it
I
just
guess
that
is
you-
the word.
Sure, but it was it that. So if that's the case, if the case is that in society there's one crime that's being done to such a huge level, that's happening on such a wide scale, and it's unfortunate because it cannot be policed in the sense that we just have a very small amount of people who are
It is
operating or trying to
policed.
stop
What are you
this.
talking about? There are all
wage theft.
kinds.
Unfortunately, it's not. So the statistics just don't bear that out. Unfortunately, it gets
God.
wildly either unreported or it's just wildly unenforced.
Yeah,
It's
well.
a huge problem,
Okay.
and we're talking to the tune of billions of dollars within
Okay.
American society.
I don't
It-
think
it-
Thank
you or
you.
Adam are in favor of wage theft. So
No,
I,
we're not.
yeah, you're busy. Okay, huge problem, and it's not policed. Like, this is his incense. This is his version of. Okay, let's talk about the incense and the priests. This is how far he's going off. Huge problem, not policed. Like, it just goes on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. It just drives me crazy, this whole underreported thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's just saying that he knows the correct amount. He has some kind of special knowledge that he knows is the correct amount. And so
People have
what
reported elsewhere
right.
that they
Yeah,
haven't
the- the-
reported.
right, the disparity. I'm fine with acknowledging that people underreport,
Yeah,
but knowing that,
you can't
insisting that
quantify.
you have knowledge,
Yeah.
insisting that you have knowledge on how much is underreported, I think is, hubris.
Hubris of insisting you have knowledge of underreporting. Of how underreported. Oh, I do. I will just go A, C. Well, Walter Melon, weren't the people burning the car the car lot stealing wages of the workers. Ooh, I don't think that they asked that.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
think that they asked that.
Well, that's the
Good
argument,
question, Walter.
right? Yeah, that's the argument that is ignored on the shoplifting side and the damage to businesses side, is that they're not looking at what is it? Okay, so if you in combat, right?
Mhm.
I think it's something like and this is under old models of combat, but you destroy like 30, all you need to do is destroy like 30% of the army and then they will retreat. And
Yeah.
so it's something similar in business. You don't need to cause massive amounts of
no.
problems before a company is going to react and do things. Anywhere from 10 to 20%, whatever, that if they are really feeling that 10 to 20%, they could close down, they could make massive changes, they could, who knows, right?
Mhm.
And then they're like, oh, you're just overreacting to the problem. They don't need to suffer that
Yeah.
those problems. They don't need to suffer those situations. And there's just this inability to recognize that from people who advocate for shoplifting, for damage during protesting and such.
Yeah. It's and he's completely, like we've said, we're taking away what those protesters, the how morally reprehensible those people are of what they're doing.
Right.
It's the rioter is the voice of the unheard. No. It's really it's not helping anyone. Ooh, what shoplifting was almost 100 billion. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We had riots in South Africa because of they were trying to get our ex-president. They were going to arrest him and all of this shit. And we were also, all of us, actually most of us were not, at least with us, because we're of where we are in the world. We're like, motherfucker, don't touch my shit. So, like with the BLM, actually they did try and do a bit of BLM in South Africa. It's like, dude, you're the majority. Yeah, shut up. Anyway, okay, let's continue.
I'm not saying
Has
you
to
are.
do
I'm not
with
saying you are.
the-
But
That's what
I
don't
know
understand what the
a
point of
couple
this-
attorneys that make a lot of money like prosecuting wage theft. So
Yeah, this is like a very
Good for them.
tangent that has like really nothing to do with. what
It
we were
really
talking
doesn't.
about.
sure.
Tails.
But
Sure, but also I'm going to continue with this thing that you've told me is tangential.
like if you want to ask
Change.
and you say the sentence, Lance thinks police are morally repugnant, and you probably hear the
Well, we're
expression, by the way,
revi-
when I said
I
when
understood
I said
what Adam meant in the comment. We're revising.
do
He's
think it-
talking about in the limited scenario of protecting property.
I do want to commend you, though, Lance, that you are conceptualizing labor as private property. I think that's a step in the right direction.
I do want to go here. And I do want to note that, well done.
I think it
Here we go.
generally
Hey,
is.
I want to commend you for going full ACAB. I don't even say that on my show, so that was pretty aggressive.
How did he go full? Even you know that we said that Lance was trying to be funny, right? He's trying to go comedy, right? He's not funny. Look what he just did. He tried to make a joke about Adam going full ACAB, and that was like earlier on he tried to make that as a joke, and it kind of was like haha lol, and we continued, but it was not. He didn't logically place it. Like to be funny, you have to put things where they belong, and he just hasn't done that. Look what he tries to do here. He tries to bring in this thing of, oh, you went full ACAB. He didn't even say anything close to that in any way. Like he didn't even hyperbolize to make a joke here. It's completely off, and he thinks he's made a joke. It's Try again, sir.
Hey, good job.
What
I mean,
are you
yeah,
talking
nice.
about? What the hell
What
are
are
you
you-
talking about?
Exactly.
That's your
He thinks he thinks it's a great joke.
position, buddy.
He's triggering you.
You're the
He's
one.
trying-
It's triggering you. No, he's being a moron. He's actually like I can see Adam got actually angry, which shouldn't have, but he's that was just it didn't land. It's not what it was supposed to be. Well done. Oh, well done. That's just weird.
and he's trolling you.
You're the one
Anyway, no,
saying.
but- so wait, hold
You're
on,
the
hold on,
one
hold on.
saying that police are morally reprehensible, Lance.
Right.
I'm all in favor
I
of
again
I'm
never
in
said that.
favor.
Those are the words
listen,
leaving your lips.
Yeah.
Those are your words.
listen,
But
listen. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot if I think I'm gonna break a nail. Okay.
Sure.
Seriously.
I like that, Adam. I'm gonna shoot if I think I'll break a nail. Hey. Based, Adam.
Like I was saying, yeah. Like I was saying about John Locke, is that in a state of nature, you would have the right to protect your property with lethal force in this kind of situation.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, in the break a nail.
Oh, well, I don't know about that specifically, but you're not what you wouldn't be required to wait to find out.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be like if somebody's threatening you, your person, you're not required to let them, give an inch. You can just,
Eyes full of sky. Full of sky. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, that what is it? No, is that when somebody aggresses upon you in such a manner, they are literally forfeiting their humanity.
Mm.
It's that they are putting themselves into like a kind of beast mode, right?
Yeah.
So you can put them down as if they were a beast, in the state of nature, not just generally speaking, but
Yeah.
since the police abdicated their responsibilities, the government pulled back. They would theoretically be putting the citizenry into a state of nature, which would then give them the Wild West rules, right?
Mm.
So I mean that would be an argument. I don't think it would fly, but not the way the law is set up now. But under John Locke's theory of liberalism, that would be how it would work.
Well, I mean, it makes it applies in what we're talking about here, because
Indeed.
that's what happened. Like you said, it went to a state of nature. If, you could argue, I suppose, if you fail to pretend to be returns, does that mean you're too returns to?
Oh, I think
don't know.
he's using the R word. Maybe he's trying to get around.
I don't. Yeah, I love that from Eyes Full of Sky. ACAP, all cops are police. I put it because it's ACAP. Hey. Did I put ACAP? Yeah, they're all police. Well, actually, in South Africa, you could say all cops are pussa, which is it's a bad word. Don't call a person a puss. Except do, because it's fun.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
but let's
Get
go
the
back
fuck
to the
out.
question. Do you think the police should be morally allowed to use lethal force in order to protect private property if the person that is aggressing
Imagine
on the
if we
private
got to the
property,
point,
escalates the situation?
So are they an imminent threat? Are they about to be killed as people?
We don't know. I mean, they're getting attacked, right?
That's
Yeah.
another thing. Your
But the police are
number one
separate from
eminence.
civilians, right? We have to separate them from civilians.
Sure.
Because they're actually being paid to do this. They're getting
Yeah, no,
your
yes,
tax
Yeah,
dollars.
and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. And also, can we also now that the police are in danger because of the riots and whatever you want to carry on about, right? can we now talk about the morality of the people that are attacking other people and attacking property?
They
To
are
do
different.
so, yeah. So
I would
it's
say
very,
that they
very
have
different.
a greater responsibility than an individual citizen.
Mm-hmm.
to defend private property.
No,
Because
no,
that should be their job.
to try to de-escalate the situation.
Yes.
See, oh well, that would be wonderful. I mean, if only the cops did that all the time, de-escalated situations, then we probably wouldn't be having as many, I don't know, debates about this kind of stuff as we are.
Can
so-
they do it all the time though? Is
Okay, well, now it's like, now we're talking about just cop. I'm just gonna actually, the main topic here will be ACAB. ACAB! Sitch, he's saying cops have a higher to just spell it. Gosh. Gordon. Can you put the aircon up, please? Gordon? Gordon! Can you put the fan on higher, please? What? Yeah, I'm overheating. The moronicism is getting to me. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear it? That wasn't a great dodge at all. It was just... It wasn't even a dodge. I don't know what he's... Cops have a higher responsibility to de-escalate. Oh, it'd be great if we could do that. Cops, basically, he gets to say the things that he said, that, look, Mom, I said a thing against cops. I'm an activist, because he's an activist. He gets to, if he says the right thing, he's now done a thing. He's done what he was supposed to do. Okay. To de-escalate. Would be good. I want that actually here. Oh, that fan, it's nice. Oh, my foot. Just give me an extra block. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Cops have high responsibility to de-escalate. Did it more, basically gets his points, and it's good.
Is any institution perfect?
Oh, absolutely not. No question.
Okay. Good. We agree. Go on.
Okay.
Go on,
So just to be clear,
Ooh,
so the
let's see what
police
JMac
can,
said.
Use lethal force if they're defending private.
A job is a consensual agreement. You can argue for higher wages or quit to find a higher paying job. If your job is doing illegal wage policies, they are...
private property. If they go
There
to
are
a place
several-
to defend private
Oh,
property.
There are several
I never said that. I
agencies
never
to
said
seek
whether or not I would be
assistance
okay
from.
with that. I'm
And
just
we
Oh, I
live
thought
in
you
an
did.
age
Okay,
of
so you're
information. Get
so
back
you're
to
not
Carl's
okay with that.
specific case. Nice, Jay. And you dropped $100 for that.
Well, part of the problem is that people don't recognize it's happening, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure people will try and find a way.
We need to do better at educating people
Yes,
on
what they're due. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really not for the idea of
Good base, weak link. Yes, Nico. I'm going to tell Gordon.
let's just say taxpayer dollars going towards an organization that overwhelmingly does not get the results that the people or the populace would want.
Well, but I'm asking you very specific.
Yeah, I know you're asking me about whether or not it's going to be more.
This is all he is about, is saying the things. Okay? I need to say that we spending money on agencies that don't work or services that don't work. He's just got to go and say all the things, and this is usually enough for his audience. But
Morally
it's
justified
not
for a police
right.
officer to kill
it's
someone
not
else in
what
the defense of somebody
Sitch and
else's
Adam are
property,
here
correct?
for.
if the person escalates it to potential, lethal situation.
I mean, my moral standing for people defending themselves against active violence would still be the same. I would refer to those three things, but I think the situation changes when someone is being paid to do that, right?
Well,
So if they are being paid to be an aggressor in that situation, he wouldn't be there if it wasn't for his job as a police officer,
Right.
correct?
Oh my god. Okay. So, wait, is he?
Sure, we assume.
I just want a point of clarity on it, because your first priority is imminence, but no one has a crystal ball. How do you know if something is imminent?
Thank you. Okay, he's going back to Adam's going back to his golden rules. Okay, because this is all just bullshit. All this discussion here, it would be great if they did it more. Cops, cop wouldn't be violent if he wouldn't be violent if he wasn't paid for it. More parroting of activist talking points. Defund the police. Okay, and here, hopefully, we actually get something, because he was so happy to bring his list of golden rules to the table. Okay, so Adam's gone back to them for him. So he's like, your first criterion is imminence. I determine that. Okay, that's you.
Well, that's why this entire thing. That's why I'm kind of perplexed that we want to keep talking about the moral justification of Kyle Rittenhouse instead of any other conversation. The ones that would, I think, be really pertinent to this. But it always comes down to this. And yeah, you're right. It is a crystal ball thing. This is precog. All right, we're doing the.
I don't care that you've called it that. You need to tell me. You need to tell me what you expected this other person to do. Okay, oh yes, it's like precog. Okay.
Minority Report thing. We're trying to see whether or not.
Well, no,
someone's
we're not.
We're
doing
not.
precog. We're saying
Yeah.
you're in that
You're
situation.
not doing precog. Oh,
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we're not. You are.
saying if you're in that situation, do you have the moral right to defend yourself? That's not.
and
precog.
first off, precog isn't like an expression. I'm not trying.
You literally have been using it, so they are using your language. That's they are collaborating with you in a conversation. So if you start using the word precog a lot, they might start using it. So you're wasting time carrying on about them using your word, and that's still not going to. It's not going to form into an argument and make your argument more intelligent. Just so you know. Yes, it's like precog. Sitch and Adam. We're not trying to not expecting to know. Oh, for flip's sake, know what will happen. You are. Okay, he decides he's gonna now play some stupid shit with precog is not a term. By the way, precog is not a term. It's like, yes, you're wasting time talking about that.
But one of the things that isn't gone into that I feel like would be really beneficial is to talk about something like, what if a woman is in the process of being raped, or like at the different stages of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if she fights back and the guy dies, it's like his loss of life worth her being roughed up a little or whatever, or anything like that. I mean, she'll survive.
She'll be
whatever,
fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, I
Why
don't
does he need to
feel
die?
like
Yeah.
right. Well, he what do you call it? Going through those steps, right? I feel like would what do you call it? Be beneficial to this conversation, drawing those parallels, because it's not that they have to be one to one, right? And Lance could be okay with Kyle still saying no, he shouldn't be defending himself, while this other person should.
Mm-hmm.
But we'd learn more about where his line lays
if we discussed more about that. Yeah, about the different, his different, what is harm to him, and what weighing up one consequence against another, because he is all about the consequences.
Indeed.
333. I like you, Kitty. I decided to spend this holy holiday listening to you instead of anything else. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, 333. That is really amazing. Thank you. That's really an awesome message. I really appreciate it. I'm honored to that you would spend time listening to me swearing into your ear. At least you have the soothing tones of Andrew in your ears. It's a tempering grace that comes. He doesn't have an argument, so he's looking for a mistake or something from Sitch Adam. Yeah, he tries to just oh, look at this. He like throws something up to try and distract them, and it just doesn't work. Oh, toxic masculinity is the bigger problem. So, well, I think that's why Andrew would go for that grape argument, because it's like, oh, yeah. that would be that's something that would get Lance thinking in a different manner, because he would be more likely to support the woman, but logically he shouldn't.
Well, not under this standard, right?
Yeah,
but I feel like right. I feel like also what is underlying all of this that Lance hasn't said is the progressive stack. Is that because she's a woman and Kyle is a man, those are intrinsic circumstances that change the tapestry, as it were.
But he doesn't. Yeah, the thing is, he's all about those circumstances and whatever, but he never nails them down. He doesn't talk. He only goes, oh, well, defending property, fleshlights. Basically, that's as far as it goes.
With bombs or anything. When I say precog, I'm referencing that movie. But you're basically.
We know that. We know you're referencing the movie. Thank you.
I know what the word means to see into the future.
Yeah. Minority Report. I love that movie.
Right. So
we know what precog is.
Whether...
That you're wasting time and trying your chat to maybe give you something to say. I don't know.
Not right. You're going to know if someone's about to attack you or kill you. So you're trying to stop a crime. You're doing pre-crime, right? You're deciding on your own whether or not you can sacrifice their right to live.
Exactly. That is a good. It is a good characteristic, a good characterization. That yes, you are expecting something bad to happen to you, therefore you react to it. You can't wait for yourself to have been killed. You can't wait until you're dead to defend yourself. And then the line, those tipping points. Now, whenever that everybody's tipping points actually differ a little bit according to what their how they perceive threats, all of that thing. But he's not talking about that. He doesn't want to go into all of that. He wants to just talk about lol precog. Look what he's actually busy going, look at the pretty picture. And Sitch and Adam are trying to go further into it, and it's just not happening. I see you, oh snakes, telling me that I've got toxic masculinity. Listen, my bowl cut is soulful, okay? It's beautiful, and it's not toxic at all. It encourages sensitivity in men. Don't worry, I got you.
Pity for sure.
On the fact that you think they're going to take yours. That's it.
Right. Well, someone's chasing you,
Yeah.
and you don't know what exactly their intention is, and you can't, as you said, you're not a precog. You can't know.
Okay, so that you know what's funny is just the way that this sounds when Sitch and Adam are talking to him. Sounds. They have to speak to him like he's a little baby. Okay. Okay. When? So yes. You can't. You can't know what is going to happen.
Yeah.
Sure.
And it sounds like
Sure.
what you're saying is that unless you 100% know that that person has lethal intention, that you should not shoot them.
Well, again, it would come down to those three characters.
Oh, fuck off. He really just can't use these things that he's saying. So it's okay, what are you going to happen? You can't know. Can't know. Certain. They will. You know what's interesting about this going against the Neely thing? The Neely thing, they didn't know. It seems like they didn't know that I guess the argument can be made whether they knew they were using lethal force or not. This was a mistake. They didn't use. Bye, Dragon Ruse. Thank you so much for coming by. Don't worry about the dogs, Andrew. It's fun. If I had dogs, they would be barking in the background. There's a package being delivered. Is it a keyboard? Can't know for 100% certain, but they will use lethal force against you. Whether they will. Okay. What do we do? Oh, then we have to. How do. Okay, whoopsie. No! My fingers are faster. I need to figure out a way to work with this RAM better. How do you act? Again, go back to the 3 rules. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can use it now. Your eldest birthday next month? What date is your eldest birthday? What is their birthday? If you're still here, Andrew.
Categories for me. So the imminence, the necessity, and the proportionality of my response to that person. Because again, I could not apply a blanket statement to every scenario.
Well, what is the moral culpability of the guy chasing?
But the moral culpability?
Yeah.
Well,
What did Lucy do? Is it dick shaped? Yeah, that'd be inappropriate. 21st. Oh, my sister's on the 22nd.
what was his intent? Was he trying to
on
disarm
the
him? Was he
10th.
trying to stop him? Was he trying to kill
Yeah.
him? Was he
Let's
trying to
just say.
throw a plastic bag at him?
Let's just say he's trying to disarm him.
He's just trying. What was his intent? Was he trying to disarm him? Was he trying to stop him? Was he trying to kill him? Was he trying to throw a plastic bag at him?
Let's just say he's trying to disarm him.
Sorry, I need to
The
know.
proportionality of my response to that person. Because again, I could not apply a blanket statement to every scenario.
Well, what is the moral culpability of the guy chasing?
But the moral culpability?
Yeah.
What was his intent?
Well,
Was he
there it is
trying to disarm
again.
him?
Like Andrew said, he repeats the question to think about it. For me, repeating the question by just saying the words won't help me. I need to, if I'm repeating the question, it's because I'm trying to reword it for you. So again, to the question, because okay, so what is what is the moral culpability of the guy chasing you? Okay, Then he goes.
Was he trying to stop him? Was he trying to kill
Yeah,
him? Was he
let's
trying to
just say
throw a
let's
plastic
just
bag
say
at him?
let's just say he's trying to disarm him.
Okay. What was he doing? What was he doing? Trying to stop him. Fuck you, floating topic. Get the fuck back in line. Thank you. I hope I'm not on the speakers. Better be in your ears. I'm swearing.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. What my friend used to have me on his TV, and his kids would hear me swearing.
That's funny.
They just know that, and also I guess my accent helped because they would just know that Auntie Kitty just says funny words, and we don't say the words that Kitty says. Okay. And they'd go, "Hi, Kitty." They're so cute. Oh my god. What was he doing? Let's say. What did Adam say?
Yeah.
What was his intent? Was he trying to disarm him? Was he trying to stop him? Was he trying to kill
Yeah.
him? Was he trying to throw a plastic bag at him?
Let's just say he's trying to disarm him.
He's just trying to disarm him?
Yes.
Yeah, he
that's
definitely
the
doesn't have a right to be
second
killed for
one
that.
in the Andrew. He's been
What?
repeating himself. Like you say, he repeats the question. This is the second he got. So, Adam asks, "What's the moral culpability of the guy chasing you?" The moral culpability? What was? Yes. Well. And they go, "Yeah," and he goes, "Okay, cool. Well, then, what was he doing? Okay. Was he doing this? Was he doing that? And then Adam's like,
It's because he can't keep it straight.
yeah, he's like, are you trying to he's trying to disarm the guy. He goes, trying to disarm the guy? That doesn't work for me. All that does is my brain will parrot it, and I won't be perceiving what I'm saying. So I don't know how that helps him at all. It just makes him feel comfortable because he's responded, I suppose. Trying. That's the second time. Let's see what happens.
How does the guy who's being disarmed, or the potential guy with a gun, have any idea that that's what the guy's intentions are?
I'd agree with you. There's no way of knowing in that scenario. But again,
so
Kyle
what?
Rittenhouse did.
Yeah, Andrew's birthday was 2 weeks ago, and we actually spoke to him on his birthday. It was a stream. Whee! And we watched a horrible cat video to say happy birthday.
Or the potential guy with a gun have any idea that that's what the guy's intentions are?
I'd agree with you. There's no way of knowing in that scenario. But again,
so-
Well. Okay. He's trying to disarm him. There's no way of knowing. So he agrees. Earlier on, he didn't really consider that.
Rittenhouse is not an innocent bystander who was just standing, like, in the middle of the street, and then a guy just chased after him. Like, did Kyle Rittenhouse put himself in that scenario? Did Kyle Rittenhouse arrive there with a firearm to defend property that he did not own?
Okay, so this comes back to, and he loves this fact that I would love to ask him because they have asked him, and he seems to think that it doesn't make a difference, but he always says that he did not own, because clearly he's been reading that, and people have kept saying, it's property he doesn't own. Yeah. It's just something that he's heard, and he keeps saying it.
I don't know exactly how, how well the facts were established, but it was fairly, the owners welcomed them after the fact, if not asked his friend specifically to be there. And then I think his friend said something about like bringing his own people, bringing more people, right? And Kyle was one of those people. There also wasn't known at the time whether or not Kyle legally owned the gun. and it's kind of a legal loophole, but he did own it, sort of.
Mm.
He was it's something called the gun trust, where somebody who is underage is able to purchase a gun and then have somebody else have legal ownership over
he
it,
can
right,
yeah.
in your name, so that when you become 18,
You
then you get it.
like a pre-registration kind of. Okay.
Type. Yeah, and it is a legal loophole, but it is something that is known and created, and it's not a gap, right? It's a space that was created for certain situations like this, not specifically so that people could go down and do that kind of thing, but
it's
so that a underage person could
protect themselves.
purchase their own gun. And no, just in this case it would be for hunting, right? Because that's what it was.
Yeah.
So Kyle was legally allowed to protect himself with a hunting his hunting rifle, because that's the purpose it serves.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's the only gun he could have owned.
I'm drawing this line that connects all the way back to Kyle basically admitting that it's about that it's because Lance admitting that because Kyle was protecting his biggest problem is Kyle was protecting property. So I mean, this conversation's gone all over the fucking place, and then finally, we've come again. This is another repeat, and we're coming back here to the same thing of okay, cool. So we keep. I don't know when we're trying to make him examine this context of the fact that he's protecting property in a more immediate sense, because he keeps thinking about the reason that Kyle was there and the Facebook and the this and the that, and doesn't think about the imminence of the threat and all of that. So that's what they keep trying to bring him back into. It's not like a futile thing to just, it's not like they're being illogical to because I mean, sometimes when in these things where it's like, listen guys, the line has been drawn. Somebody has said they're okay with abortion at 9 months, and somebody has said they're okay at abortion at 3 months. There's nothing you can do really other than say why you feel that way, and that's about it. You guys can talk about it, but you're probably not going to attack. Like sometimes it's because that you've been through all of the angles and the conversation isn't really going anywhere. Yeah, we keep getting to this point because he hasn't considered this. He keeps going. He's very clearly hasn't got a foundation for what he's thinking, and we already ourselves had a foundation for it. And he just doesn't even go there. Like oh no, well he should have done this, he should have done that. He doesn't even decide to do that. I don't think he does it in this conversation.
So again, it seems like you're saying this all hinges on the fact of Kyle placing himself in a situation in the first place somehow forgoes him the right to self-defense.
Well,
yes.
Is he the aggressor? That would be a very important question.
That is a very important question. What you are telling me, Lance, is that he is the aggressor. That Kyle is the aggressor because he put himself there. His presence is an aggression. That's what you've decided. And it's undue. It's what I think he might even go back to antagonistic. So
something that isn't not known. Something that Lance doesn't acknowledge is that even if someone is the aggressor in a situation, right? Let's say here you go to a bar, you pick a fight or whatever, right? Verbally, you get on somebody's grill, but then your head cools down, right? Or you're just a coward or whatever, The point is that you then retreat. You don't engage physically. You retreat. You physically, leave the situation. And somebody chases after you. then that changes this
yes,
whether or not you can defend yourself. Now, in the first instance, before he retreated, and then you wouldn't be able to. You would just be the aggressor. You would just be, you'd be engaging in a fight. But by retreating from the situation, you gain the right to defend yourself. Now, all of this is under criminal liability, right? Kyle might have legal self-defense, right? But he might be civilly liable because of the reasons of the objections that Lance has, because he was underage, engaging in amateur security guard work.
Yeah.
He put himself in that situation, and he did cause the death of 2 people, injuring a third. So he might be civilly liable to some extent, because it's not an all or nothing. Yeah, it's not an all or nothing situation. You can have percentages of liability and then have to pay out.
Yeah,
in
I think
accordance.
that's actually quite fair. It's the same sort of thing with the Neely thing, where it's like he did something. You could say you could bring it down to this is reckless. What he did was reckless.
Indeed.
Like Neely didn't do it, but I'm talking about the is it something with a P? The guy who put him in the chokehold. He did something reckless by, like, actually the guy that
Penny.
came on. Yeah, Penny. That he came. The one guy came on to Sitch Adam where he was like, he said, he was doing there's certain ways of, it's actually specially trained into people of how to restrain someone without hurting them, because it's very easy to restrain someone by hurting them. So like that
or hurt them by restraining them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's trying to restrain someone without hurting them is a very specialized thing, whatever. So you could say that was reckless, but you cannot say that it was morally unjust, or that he had no reason. Those things eventually do come into it, and like I know in a court of law it seems like it's straight down the line, but those sort of mitigating factors as well, I think those also come into in sentencing as well, don't they? Because you could say, he's guilty of this and whatever, and it's like, sentence is this and this and this. So like, because I mean, yes, the Oscar Pistorius case was something I obsessed over for a long time. And that was when it came to judgment and sentencing and all of that, the things that get considered at the end, and I know this is South African law, but like what comes into sentencing is that's a huge part of the law we actually don't really talk a lot about. And you guys have the jury, where some nuance, I suppose, is given, some human nuance or whatever over there. But once the verdict is passed down, they do have a recommended sentence or whatever, but the judge is the one that has to now go and consider all of those legal things about it, those mitigating things and whatever. His name is Hero. Yeah. Hey there, cats and kittens. Josh might not be able to join many streams the next couple days. Got some family visiting, but keep fighting the good fight. Okay, Josh. Well, we hope that you could pop by to the debate stream, the debate chat stream. I don't know. We'll come up with a cool name. Think Tank was one of them. So, we'll vote for the name on the day. Anyway, let's try and get through this. Chinsia, you can do it. Chinsia, Andrew's now with us, so let's try and get. Although Andrew just has to go at my pace.
Well, you're just backing up the aggressor. Obviously, the guy chasing him and trying to disarm him is the aggressor, but you're backing it up and you're saying that the
is
guy
he the only aggressor?
Well, you're
okay.
You're basically making the argument that the guy.
These are hypotheticals. No, actually, now you're asking about something that happened. Actually, seems I'm still putting himself in the situation. Oh wait, I'm gonna put Adam. Yeah. The guy chasing is the aggressor. I'm just gonna making Kyle into the aggressor. Okay, and we will go here. Is Chaser the only aggressor? Is Peter 1 the only aggressor for everybody?
Chasing
we
him
don't know
being-
whether or not he was there. We don't know whether or not he was actually standing there and pointing guns at people and saying stop destroying cars. We don't know whether or not he had already pointed his gun at people and told them to stop. Like at what point?
Okay, to this I say it actually doesn't matter right now what the facts are then. What we can then talk about, because we don't know the facts. Let's talk about what the hypotheticals are then. It's okay to use a hypothetical if we don't know the facts right now. Tell me what you think. If this is so, then what is your opinion? If this is so, what is your opinion? That's all we're talking about here, Lance. You're not making... Guess what? Whatever you think here and whatever argument you make here, that's not going to change Kyle's life. So it's okay for you to have a conversation like this. You are not going to pronounce sentence upon this man. Okay, L's just only aggressor. These are all hypotheticals.
Yeah, I think that's really important, is that we'll never really know. I mean, it's somebody on the outside, and especially when dealing with politics, we'll never know the full truth for a variety of reasons. But that's why we can ask ourselves about hypotheticals, or we can isolate different variables and substitute in to find out and state our principles.
Yeah, principles. Like if it was me, that's exactly what happens a lot. I mean, even whenever we talk about media or something, people start off their thing of, for me, blah blah blah. As a this, blah blah blah. It's about who you are. Well, that's what our conversations are about. It's important then when you're talking to people to understand that when they make that if statement, it's an if statement. They're not asserting that this is so. They're saying, if it is so, this is what I think about. If this was a fact, then that's what I would think about it. If this is a fact, then that's what I think about it. And those are valuable conversations to have, because we're able to have great flexible conversations because we can imagine things. Because we're humans with brains.
Is he also going to be, I don't know, some level of guilt is going to be placed upon him for his actions? Like, at what point do you guys, like, I guess that's a question for you.
That's where you, Andrew, would have a nuanced conversation with him about his civil liability and all of that.
I would, if he was doing any of the things that you have claimed he's doing, if he was waving his gun around and saying, "Get on your fucking knees, asshole," like, yeah, sure, I think you got a case. But there's no evidence to imply that he was doing any of those things.
Well, just okay. Well, is that it? Is that basically that's the line? That's the bar. Is if he was basically pointing a gun at people and saying just
well,
if he was
what is wrong with having that line? You see, we found a line. Isn't that so? And that's what pisses me off about, like, let's have a collaborative effort to find the truth of what you think and what I think. And I say the truth, as in, like, let's try and figure out, yes, we can try and figure out the facts, right? But then we can talk about what we think, because that's actually what's great, is we know what we think. And we can talk about it amongst each other and change each other's minds. Here, Adam has given a line, and Lance doesn't know what to do with that. He wants to now. It's like that is now a point ceded by Adam. No, it's literally just, if that's the case, then that's it. But is this what's in Lance's mind, where it's like, oh, okay, he's got all this political thing in his head, like, oh, imagine if now what it turns out that Kyle Rittenhouse was pointing guns and whatever. Look how silly Adam would look. No, Adam would say, yeah, so that's literally what my line was. I just told you. So it's okay to draw a line. Okay,
Or you could look at his star sign. That's what my ex did. Literally, she's like, "Oh, he's a Capricorn, therefore he's guilty." Literally, like full of conviction.
Okay. So
she is my ex, so.
So you dodged that. Okay, he's a Capricorn. What about Capricorns makes them guilty? One of my best
manipulative,
friends was a
I believe.
Manipulative.
I think that's the point.
Okay, she was manipulative, but
no,
anyone.
That Capricorn. Oh, okay.
Oh, her sign was manipulative.
No.
Kyle.
Capricorn, right? Kyle.
That doesn't even make sense. Come on, if you're gonna use that signs, then could you maybe make it that like they have vengeance within them and that's why they go, like to make it make sense. They're manipulative. The man had a gun. That's not subtle at all. Oh, the crying, is that
astrology is the red flag, guys. Well, anyone, not just guys.
The only aggressive, he was doing what you're saying. You may have a case. I honestly think Lance doesn't know what to do with somebody admitting to it's so foreign to him that somebody can maneuver beyond just the few talking points that started off the conversation.
It's the aggressor, yeah.
I don't even know if I'd say pointing the gun at someone is enough, because once the guy runs away, like the person is running away from you.
Okay,
why are you escalating? Because you're talking about like escalating the threat, which I agree is bad. If someone's running away from you, why are you chasing them? Why are you escalating the potential conflict?
So in your scenario, if it's him chasing someone with a gun and saying get on the ground or what?
Sweet summer child Sitch, why did you bring it up? He's too dumb for this. Why you gotta do that? Because he's like trying to get on the finer points of things. So even if he was pointing the gun, and then like the guy shouldn't run at you because you've pointed the gun, kind of thing. So even pointing the gun isn't necessarily. Sitch did it well, without saying it well.
Kyle pointing the gun though, and then turning to run away again for a bit does complicate the matters. I mean, only in the sense that pointing the gun is a type is what you would call brandishing. Just holding the gun isn't, but pointing the gun definitely is. So it definitely complicates things, but he's trying to retreat, he's trying to escape, and he continues to do so. And it's not until Rosenbaum leaps at him that he actually fires the gun.
I mean, when it came down to that, I was just like, the guy is going for it, and he was running away. And also the amount of times that he was, look, I know, like the amount of times that he could have shot beforehand, and he would still have been in the right. That made a difference to me. Like. People are like, oh, how dare you laud him for not killing someone sooner? It's like, no, it just shows the point that he was not as trigger happy as you trying to make him.
That at that point he's the aggressor. If I flip that around,
wait, I don't understand.
Yeah, flip it around. So flip it around for us.
I just want to say you're doing a real good job. We're making lots of progress.
Let's go. We might get there. I don't know.
I'm just curious. So in that case,
We
if
just
the
need to
same
get
thing
to
had
the
been happening,
CRT.
if Kyle Rittenhouse had been doing the same thing, if we flip this entire scenario on its head, right, then is the other individual the aggressor?
Paint the exact scenario out.
Okay, so let me just get this right, Adam. So you were saying that if someone was to point a gun, if Kyle Rittenhouse was pointing a gun at someone and saying, "Hey, I'm going to kill you," like get on the
he's
floor,
the
I'm gonna kill you.
aggressor. Let's make
He's
it
the
easy.
aggressor.
Yes,
Yes, make Kyle
the
the
aggressor's at fault. That's the argument that we're making.
The aggressor's at fault. Okay, so in this case,
He did it
was Kyle
again.
Rittenhouse being
You did the repeating thing. For the example.
chased by a person who said, "Get on the floor, I'm going to kill you"?
We don't know what he was yelling. I think he just said,
right,
"Fuck
but
you," or
that would be
something.
that would be according to your own standards. That would be the justification for Kyle Rittenhouse to have killed him in that scenario.
My example.
Oh, does he think he thought he did a good thing? What happened
so
here?
In this case, was Kyle Rittenhouse being chased by a person who said, "Get on the floor, I'm going to kill you"?
Yeah. Was Kyle being chased? Actually, he did say he was going to kill him, didn't he? He was going to fuck you up, something like that.
Yeah.
Chased. Oh my god, look how Chintzia spells chased. By someone. Okay, I think this is muddying what I'm writing here. He's let's make Kyle the aggressor here. So under here it's wait, I need to go back because they've moved between the two.
What's the point of gun? If Kyle Rittenhouse was pointing a gun at someone and saying, "Hey, I'm going to kill you," like get on the
he's
floor,
the
I'm gonna kill you.
aggressor. Let's make it easy.
Aggressor.
Yes,
Right.
The aggressor's at fault. That's the argument that we're making.
Mm-hmm.
The aggressor's at fault. Okay, so in this case, was Kyle Rittenhouse being chased by a person who said, "Get on the floor, I'm going to kill you"?
We don't know what he was yelling. I think he just said,
right,
"Fuck
but
you," or
that would be
something.
that would be according to your own standards. That would be the justification for Kyle Rittenhouse to have killed him in that scenario.
My example is.
Yeah, okay, so Kyle's being chased by someone who said they'll kill him. Okay, and then that is supposed to somehow lead to
Yeah, I still don't get it. What's he trying to say?
I don't know what he's trying to say. Leads Kyle, this is by your standards. Kill the person chasing him. So it's the fact that I think there's kind of trying to swap between if you can be chased, if you can be a defender while chasing. I don't know. Let's continue and see if we can figure it out.
Wait.
All examples. I'm just saying. Like
wait.
I
Of course it's not.
Hold on.
Exactly. Thank
Yeah,
you.
please,
And that's what we're
please
saying. It
help
cannot
Sitch
be, yes, but it cannot be a blanket statement. We cannot just say, well, this one scenario says it's fine for all of it. That's the problem with this. There's not a
hold on
binary.
a second,
It doesn't
hold on a
happen in a
second.
vacuum.
But I am making the case that the aggressor is the one at fault. I'm saying that you're complicating the issue by making you want to make the aggressiveness more or less, and you want to say that it depends upon the level of aggressiveness. I'm just taking that out of the equation. I'm saying whoever the aggressor
I'm doing the exact
is
same thing
at
you've been
fault.
doing to me this whole podcast.
Oh, fuck off.
This is it. This is the same thing. It's just been flipped.
No, wait.
Okay, so here is the accusation from Lance that because Adam is accusing Lance of saying you are making it complicated by saying this factor and the level of aggression all are interacting. I am making it easy for you by determining this is a certain factor. I am making it easy for you. He says that is what Adam has been doing. Where the fuck did you get that from, Lance? Because the whole time they follow you, Lance. They follow you around. They don't determine any part of this conversation. They follow him. They don't determine it.
Right. Well, one of the things that is going on here is that both Sitch and Adam seem to understand that that situations that change, they can invalidate the past, right? So for Kyle's situation, like I was talking about, like the situation in the bar, actually, by even when he's aggressing, right? If he then retreats, he then gains back the ability or the legal self-defense. So, but what Lance is suggesting is that by Kyle we always at all times need to keep in mind that Kyle went there with a gun.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he does. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's it. That means there's no nuance to it. The fact that he got himself there. That's it.
Yeah. Well, not that there's no nuance, but just that particular part of the nuance always needs to be kept in mind. You never forget that.
It trumps everything.
And it's the primary and most important.
Yeah, it is. And he has said that. He has said that it is his most important thing. But what we would argue is that he puts way too much importance on it.
Yeah.
And not enough importance about everybody else's reasons for being there as well. So there's a whole lot of reasons you would say that shouldn't be your primary one, but cool, even if that is your primary, I would want you to also consider these other things. Here are some other factors that you should maybe consider as well about the other people. The central discussion here is it's not happening. That thing of what happens when somebody starts a riot, and what social contract has been completely breached here. What gives these people what gives them the right to now be aggressive towards my property here? What gives them the right other than that they are absolute assholes?
And okay, I don't think that it was known at this time, right? But something that would be equally as important as Kyle showing up with a gun is that Rosenbaum, who really kicked off the whole violence towards Kyle, he had woken up from a coma either the night before or that day.
Yeah.
And then decided to go down to the riot and was being aggressive and violent the whole time, and then stalked and hunted Kyle and then went and attacked him.
Yeah. I think that did only come out much later, because I don't remember if by this time there was that video of him saying, "I'll fuck you up." Like he was mental, that dude.
Yeah. Well, he had been in a medically induced coma because of mental health issues or something. You know, oh no, it was related to overdose or something.
Yeah,
but it was but he was on the psych ward.
I just remember this video of him, like he was in a building and he was getting really aggressive, and I think that's when is it a different guy that was like with the N-word?
No, that was him. Yeah,
that was the video. Hey Patrick, welcome back. It's overriding context, yeah. It overrides everything, and I don't think it should. That context that he pitched up to the riot. It's like, well, everybody there said, shall we fuck around? So everybody came around to fuck around, and they all found out. So, and that's the end of it. I don't know.
That's why I agree with you. Like, I think we agree about the same thing here. You cannot just isolate one little thing and be like, well, that doesn't apply to all scenarios.
No,
No, but I don't think that I really don't feel like Sitch or Adam are trying to apply these things in a blanket manner. All they do is they try and give a scenario, and then the scenario gets thrown away. Like it's I don't feel like they're trying to pigeonhole this. They've actually been accommodating, trying to follow him around.
I am isolating one thing though. I'm saying that the aggressor is at fault. You're the one complicating it by adding in the level of aggression. I don't care about the level of aggression. I just use that for a whimsical example, okay? We're talking about who is the aggressor here. Obviously, from what we've seen, the chaser was the aggressor. Kyle Rittenhouse was fleeing. And I'm saying that if you flip that around, and you seem to agree that if Kyle Rittenhouse was the aggressor, then he loses the moral high ground. So we're basically making an argument that whoever is the aggressor loses the moral high ground. Like we have some kind of duty to de-escalate.
Well, I agree. We do have duty. But we also have a duty to de-escalate, of course. I don't think that's usually what happens.
Let's flip it around, because I think that's a good idea. If Kyle is with his gun is chasing a guy, we don't know why he's chasing the guy. If Kyle's chasing a guy with a gun, does the guy have the right to turn around and shoot Kyle?
Kyle's chasing a guy with a gun. Does the guy have a right to? Is Kyle about to shoot him again? Does it fit those three?
Well, he has a gun.
We don't know.
He's carrying a big gun.
Would be, again, if you're going to forfeit someone's life, you have to look at three separate things.
Oh my God, that is not. He thinks. I fucking hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Okay, he's upset me now. Again, it just. Why do this? Why? We could have a good conversation. Why did you do this? That you had to go back to this. You have to say whether it was the three things of the imminence. If you're going to take it, then stop parroting the fucking line. And can we please just follow the logic that they're laboriously trying to. I wanted to map this, but I'm just like, this has been said. I don't know, just like once upon a time, Lance continued saying the things he said for the past 10 minutes.
To judge whether or not
he really just can't get over how Kyle got there.
No, but the guy doesn't have the luxury. The guy who's being chased doesn't have the luxury to like.
Oh, of course not. No one does.
Three more.
I know you're never going to go through that scenario, but
You think?
Well, I mean, it's just something that I've noticed is that they keep changing the variables, right? And even though they should be impacting Lance's
they don't.
calculus,
Yes.
they don't.
Yeah, that's true. They don't. They change. They keep changing.
But when he treats things purely as a hypothetical, not related to Kyle, they do, right? He's able to say, well,
but then
under
you bring
this
it back
circumstance, down to Kyle, and they're like, nope, it doesn't.
And then he defaults to the three rules thing, even though that means it makes no sense actually to bring that up. But he restarts the conversation every time he talks about those things. He restarts it. He takes it back to square one every single time he brings that up. He thinks that he's it's just because we're repeating because they're not understanding or whatever. Again. He knows he's saying it again, but he's just stopping the conversation and saying, "Take me through it again." Every single time. Oh my God, I can't. This is incredible.
Well, he thinks it's his magic bullet. Right.
It's and it seems like he has these speeches in his conversations with people. He has these little, I don't know, prayers that he keeps in. I think I've seen
mantras.
His mantras, like of that he goes to, like he has the talking points. It's
her
his
body,
tweet.
Her choice.
Yeah. It's his tweet that he can just keep pulling out and throwing it in someone's face and going, "I said the thing."
Well,
therefore.
not to be, offensive, but I mean, it might have to do with his mental capabilities, like how, like we were talking about how he repeats. Well, he could be he could actually be losing track of the conversation, so he has to restart it so that he understands where they've been and where they're going.
Yeah, but I mean, when you lose track of a conversation, so let's talk about not being able, not all, honestly, the way that Sitch keeps track of a conversation is savant level for me.
Oh,
so,
yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Honestly, like I can't now fault Lance for, I can't say, I know that I'm like that, but when I can't keep track of a conversation, I'll go, whoa, hold on, can we just, I've lost you there. Do it.
Yeah.
Do that. Lose. Don't keep up. Don't try to go and now restart it to where you recognize it, because that was the last time you recognized the conversation.
Yeah.
The last time you
He keeps
recognized the
doing that.
conversation was the beginning of the conversation, because the only person you're listening to is yourself. You're only repeating what you're saying. You're not taking it in and going, oh, let me play with this. Because debate brain is, I'm not allowed to take anything in. I'm just only allowed to just keep hitting things back and try and get these zingers in. It is the most frustrating thing, and I know that this is what happens. This is what the internet debates are about. But fuck, it's exhausting, especially because, I mean, we've seen people squirm with intelligence. They've gone around things. This one just goes, and then throws it back at you. And bless their hearts, they continue trying to have an intelligent conversation with him, when actually, Sitch and Adam, never have Lance on again, because it's not possible. You can't have an intelligent conversation with this human being. I am not savant level conversation tracking, but maybe, just maybe, like, it's just, maybe he's just not capable of this. I don't know, maybe, or no, let's be charitable, okay? Good faith Gary, let's call him in.
Yeah.
Okay? If he just let his guard down and relaxed, maybe, and just try to learn a little, or not even learn, you know what, you can disagree, but
well, if Lance had a script next to him, it's like, in case I get lost, one of those behavior trees, in case I get lost, ask the other person to keep, to outline where we've been and what's going on.
Yeah, what right
instead of him resetting every time, let the other person do it.
Yeah, and Sitch does that for you.
Yeah,
it's amazing to have him there, because that's the thing. He does it for you. He doesn't bring it up like, haha, bitch, this is what you said. He never does that. He's actually
no.
He will, when it does come to it, he gets to his those moments, because
but that's only when he's dealing with somebody who is disingenuous.
Yes, exactly. So he is there for you. So use him. If you can't keep track, don't worry. Somebody else in the conversation will keep track. And I think the reason he can't keep track, and my husband said this to me as well, of how ditzy I am sometimes, it's because I'm so busy trying to hold on to everything so hard that actually nothing's... So I'm like yesterday, the reason that I missed your stream was we had to go out for medication. Went to, okay, cool. No, there's no stock at the medication over here. So we have to go to here, the usual. But then we get to the place where there is stock. Who's forgotten her wallet? Cynthia. Why? Oh, well, she brought her bag because she remembers going, oh, I need to bring my bag so I can put my wallet in my bag. Left the wallet at home. So we had to drive home, get the wallet. And he was like, you know what? It's not that you're dumb. It's just that your brain is elsewhere a lot of the time. And I think that if I don't think he's retarded. I think he's just
low working memory.
Yeah, slow.
Do you know about working memory?
You would. I don't have very good working memory at all. And that honestly, that doesn't mean that I'm stupid. It doesn't mean I can't move things around in my brain. It just, especially in a conversation. So just, I think
I have good, but like Sitch has like godly level of
and I mean he says
working memory.
I mean I think he does take notes, but I don't think he's not like you said this and this and this and you can see he's written it down. It doesn't come off that way. He literally just when you can see the way he will respond to you. It's in his brain, like it's there and fine. But that's one thing here. He's like Lance is if Lance comes across a bad faith person, he's fucked.
Oh, did you ever watch like was it Angel? You know, Buffy.
Oh, Angel, yes, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, I remember there was a line in one of the episodes that says something like, "When you go evil, it adds to your IQ." So if we could imagine Sitch going evil, you know, how?
Wait! Stop! Wait! Yeah. Still waiting for Sitch's evil.
Oh.
Well, I haven't gotten to him being mean or angry with Adam in the latest stream. I haven't seen that. Sitch plugged in 128 gigabytes into his working memory and still upgrading it. Yeah. I have a theory of how Sitch does that. Okay. Even though they should. What do you mean? Wait! Stop. The what? The wait. Even though they should change his position, they don't. When it's got to do with hypothetical, he may change, but if it's to do with Carl, it's back to the 3 laws, the 3 rules and property, protecting property. And then the second note here, I really do think it's like the massive conclusion mostly. I will see where this goes. But the thing of this reset, this question of resetting. Come now. I said control paste. Oh my fucking god, X-Mind. Okay. Lance defaults to. I honestly think he has this in his previous conversations. He defaults to certain statistics. He defaults to a certain script all the time. 3 rules script.
He does.
Every time he gets lost. Gets lost in the conversation. Restarts every time. This restarts it.
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna stop.
I'm going to let it run and see if anything new comes up. So I'm not going to repeat the argument. I do want to know how many times we repeat, but that's not for the stream.
You previewed this. How close are we to the CRT?
I think it was it should be like about the next. It should be in the next 10 minutes, or at least we get to some semblance of it. I think they might circle back to Carl, but let's wait until we get to one. I'm going to continue until we get to some sort of. I'm
good for time.
Yeah. Okay, good.
You know, if you want to just. Yeah.
If
you want to keep going and finish this today.
To try and finish it, I want to. If there's not, I'll only add to it if there's a new idea. So we'll let it play a bit longer, hopefully.
On the other end, on the internet.
I'm the smartest asshole. I keep saying asshole like asshole, but you're an asshole. You're the smartest asshole, Patrick.
Where we do the talky talk and the shitty shit, we have the luxury to go through it this way, right? When it comes down to the moment, people just start shots fired. That's what happens. You're not going to sit there and be like, "Well, I'd like to pull out my moral philosophy now," and then go through.
Oh Oh, now he says that his moral philosophy is like, yeah, in the moment things are pretty difficult. Okay, so he's admitted that. Great. I mean, like earlier he was thinking his moral philosophy is going to stop him from shooting someone when they're grabbing his gun. Because you never know, that person might be grabbing your gun to keep you safe from your gun.
And what is with Lance using the infantile talking? You know, he uses those infantile phrases.
Oh, talkies. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I hate it. Even in his own content when he does it, yeah?
Yeah. It's so
that video that
odd.
they watched earlier, like, yeah, it's maybe it's something that they do in
it's
yeah,
it's optically bad though. I mean, it makes you look worse.
Yeah. I don't know if it's what would the perceived value of that be? Like, oh, I'm cool, I'm not taking it too seriously. And you know what? I would be like, oh, it's because he's younger, but he's old. He's old. No, I think he's older than you. He's older. He's about
yeah.
He's like, I think he's like Adam's age.
Yeah.
So like,
no, it's
yeah. He's older than J-Mac.
Well, what is it? He's Adam's dad, right?
Yeah, he's Adam's dad, right? Isn't it? It's Adam's dad, and then who's Tim? Tim is his uncle or something.
Yeah.
Cousin or something. I don't know.
For these three things.
Imminence is impossible to determine because none of us have a crystal ball, and necessity is.
Just came back to the imminence. So yeah, Adam has addressed his 3 golden rules. So where are we going, Lance? Take us somewhere new.
It's based on imminence because you don't know what the necessity is until you know whether or not the bodily harm is imminent. So the 3 criteria that you have, I mean, proportionality is great for after you're assigning punishment for wrongdoing. So I don't necessarily know how these correlate.
But in most of those scenarios, then you would probably look at this, if you were to take a step back, you would look at this on some level as Kyle being an aggressor. Because
you
are
the
eminence, right?
He's running away.
Mm-hmm.
His what is it? The minimum standard has been met.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
He is running towards Kyle. All the standards for an eminence have been met. That's another thing that just Lance just doesn't understand about self-defense. He doesn't understand that you can't make microsecond decisions.
He did just say that now. He said that, yeah, in the moment, we're not all going to pull out our moral philosophy. He actually said that. So I'm like, so it's just that you just don't, just admit it's because you don't like Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, I don't know, because he brought out whenever we try to go to his 3 rules, which is the immediate thing, like with when we first started this debate, the first thing, I don't know who it was in chat, but they were like, check, because we as Lance spoke about it, he checked it off in chat, and it's like, yeah, that was all there. So the argument, according to Lance, should be over. But then what you do, you bring it to him, and then he says, but then he was protecting property. He was there because of this and this. So he completely takes it out of the immediacy of he takes it out. He completely.
Yeah.
So he brings this. He says he cares about this criteria. We met the criteria, but no, actually, that overarching thing, the fact that he put himself in that situation, that somehow takes away, like we said, his most important factor is that he's there protecting property he doesn't own. And that is wild to me, because he's just now admitted that, yeah, in the moment, we're not taking out our moral philosophy to consider. I'm just going to put in here the part to make it recognizable. He said, shots fired. Okay, that's it. He's done it. The conversation is over, but he just cannot because why? Oh, my tribe says that Sitch and Adam are baddies.
Wait, the other guy is obviously the aggressor. You're trying to place, and I see this a lot. People seem to intuitively understand.
There's Stug! Stug, there's you. Just roll the dice. Never shoot people in an angry mob because they might not kill you. They might just beat the ever-living F out of you. Thanks, Stug, for $5. Sorry, I've made a square for the video. I've taken the chat out, but don't worry, I got your back, guys. I'll read your chats.
And the aggressor is at fault. So you realize that the guy that's your guy, the guy who's there protesting for Black Lives Matter, is the aggressor here.
Thank you. Okay, it's taken us forever, but we have gotten to the point that there is some moral culpability on the rioter. Your guy, I'm going to put this here, Adam. Your guy is the aggressor. He's there. He's there protesting. Yay, me! Yay, Stug!
Not my guy. I don't know who these people are. I can definitely take a step back from this. Hey,
well,
if you want to ask me, do you think it was okay for like an Antifa?
I can definitely take a step back from this. You take a step all the way to when Kyle's in the car, and you decide that makes him the aggressor.
A guy in Portland who shot that other guy in the face, I would say no, that's not okay.
Okay,
like, Jesus Christ. I'm not for people just shooting each other in the face.
I think we're all not for people shooting each other in the face. Gordon, don't come with that. I knew you were going to try and you were going to do it. I knew it. He goes, asshole. Asshole!
I'm pretty sure I've been
not your guy, but
pretty standardized on
the aggressor in this situation, the protester. You want to turn that around. You want to say, listen, we have a problem here because the aggressor's obviously at fault, and this guy is so obviously the aggressor. Let's figure out how we can make Kyle Rittenhouse the aggressor. And then you go in and
that situation in Portland,
though. We don't know what happened before that scene.
I really do believe that Lance is intuitively against that situation, but I don't think that. They got into a fight and it was an Antifa riot type situation, and the Antifa guy, I shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so Lance, I do believe, could be moved to be on that guy's side in a way that I don't think he would be able to be moved to be on Kyle's side.
Because just from the situation?
Ideology,
the ideology. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could easily, with this guy, any day. I think a guy like Destiny, because isn't it just supposed to be like Destiny's he's a lefty? Like, a guy like him would be a bit too smart for that.
Yeah.
We have to do a Destiny debates.
Yeah.
Because I haven't done anything with Destiny. I've just seen his reaction to Lance, and that was great. I like how angry Destiny gets. He's my spirit animal in that way. Like, the way he like lost his shit and how stupid everybody was being. I was like...
So do you want to do a debate with like was it Vosh versus Destiny? Or do you want to do something like where Destiny is kind of in the background, like he's more moderating?
I think we need to do when he's an actual actor, and then we can do some moderating because we do need to see some good moderation. If he's a good moderator, I don't know. I think he might. Is he Is he able to be in the background?
Well, I mean, okay, so he's not that he's completely like neutral moderator, right? But he's not like actively putting forth like the majority of he floats. He's not stuck to one side, right? So he's able to jump in and be like, okay, I've kind of been listening to both sides. Let me, say this or that. Kind of like how,
we'll do both,
kind of like,
right?
Right.
Yeah, kind of
like how Adam does it. You know, Adam jumps in sometimes.
Yeah,
and
like he
tries
keeps
to-
it minimal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I want to start with a moderated Destiny one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a what is it? Oh, I don't know if
Moderate.
yeah. There's one where they have what's it? Pisco and versus Rekieta Law on abortion.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about abortion a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to do it. We can find something else, but
No,
oh,
I don't.
they also
whatever. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, at some point, I think we don't start anything new until we've finished what we have.
Of course.
Going.
Yeah. I mean, we still have to. There's still 2 Vosh debates we haven't finished.
Yeah, there's still lots to do. I mean, yeah. Listen, if I were able to take more time off work, then I would do this during the day, and we would have more streams, or I would be able to record videos and things. And maybe there'll be a faster rate at some point. But just hold on, okay? I actually need to pee. So there's that. Oh, come on. Please, can I have back my whole note that I made? Thank you. Oh, also, I'm going to use my play button.
We don't know what led up to that. All we know is the scenes we've seen in the video footage.
Oh,
hold on. At any moment in an altercation,
diagram,
you can de-escalate, right?
Ideally,
any moment you can de-escalate, correct?
Sure. I mean, yeah. So you're saying Kyle, being the good old boy that he was, you know, just a good Christian fundamentalist, he was just like.
I think this started signaling the going back to the getting to the CRT. But I'm just going to go and pee. Here is the BRB screen.
No. Remember with Hassan watching the J video? And then the whole art.
Yeah, every time I leave the streams out, I think it's Snakes. Snakes always. J video. Yes.
Yeah.
So hold on, I'm just putting this on charge. If we can find a hole for it. Okay, I guess.
Oh, they couldn't hear me. I just realized that. You don't have my audio doesn't work during that. So nobody heard me say anything.
I know. I thought they could, like, the fact that, okay, well, Andrew was saying that, what were you saying about what were you saying about the J? You just said we were talking about it. You didn't say what you said.
No, I just meant, yeah. Don't worry about it.
sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, I'll just put that. That'll just get fixed. We'll fix it in. Oh wait, we can't do that in post. I'm not familiar with said brand. What? Okay. Oh, I'm trying to use my mouse.
Hey everybody,
Why
let's
are
calm
you
down.
throwing?
I'm
Why
gonna
are you
take a- I'm
throwing
gonna take a step back.
Christianity in here? Why are you? Like, why are you
Well,
calling him a
I'm
Christian fundamentalist?
I'm characterizing
like
the good
that?
old boy. But anyways,
Oh.
do you
What does
think
that
that Kyle?
matter, though?
How is that relevant?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna get stuck on this. All right, sorry.
Well, you hold on.
Oh man. Hold on. Sorry,
On the
Andrew.
task at hand.
Do you?
When
But
it comes
you
to
agree
Kyle
on
Rittenhouse,
that?
do you think that he was not at all acting
hey.
aggressively? And I'm not
He
saying
was
specifically.
running away.
Wait. Not in that clip.
He's literally
not
running in
the
the other
clip.
direction.
Being in an environment like that with a gun, showing up there to defend property that isn't his, and he did end up, shooting someone who was, again, unarmed.
But this is what you're doing. You're trying to put him in the aggressor role. You're backing up and you're saying, listen, the aggression started when he crossed state lines with a gun. You're trying to put Kyle Rittenhouse in the aggressor role because I think intuitively you know that the aggressor is always at fault.
Well, is that what you're suggesting, that simply defending property with a gun is an aggressive act on its own?
Oh, what is new about the conversation that you're saying? Oh.
Well, showing up to an area to defend property that isn't yours with an open firearm, and then you ended up shooting someone.
Is an act of aggression.
Of course, it's an act of aggression.
And is that act of aggression alone merit someone attacking you?
No, it doesn't, because it's proportional. Because again, like I've been saying since the start of this conversation, it has to be analogous to the punishment.
Right. So how is Rosenbaum acting proportionally by chasing after someone who's standing there defending property?
Someone who's defending property with a gun who could be pointing his gun at people.
Well, that didn't happen. Though.
And again, you even kind of gave the point that maybe he was going to reach for the gun. Maybe he was reaching for the firearm at the end of the day. That would be what I call de-escalation, because he's like, hey, I don't want you to.
Oh my God! Grabbing for a gun is not de-escalation, dude. What were you saying, Andrew? Oh, am I losing? Am I losing you?
Shoot any more people, so why don't I get
wait, no, we're talking about Rosenbaum. He hasn't shot anyone. Okay, he's running. Rosenbaum chases a person who's standing there. Okay, so they're escalating the situation. They're not acting proportional. He chases a guy. The guy's running away from him. He's attempting to de-escalate the situation by fleeing. He's not using force. He's not turning around and instantly shooting the guy. But the guy decides to keep the chase.
You've unplugged your mic. You're on mute.
Okay. What were you saying? I was asking you because you made a noise, and then I was like, "Yes, Andrew," and then
I don't even remember, because I'm just listening to what they're saying, and then I'm like trying to listen to you, and then I'm like, wait a minute, talking. I didn't hear that.
Okay, what you can do, or I don't know what we need to decide on is whether I get restream. Okay, Blaine, are you still here? Should I get restream like you use, or StreamYard like most people use? Because Blaine uses restream and it's pretty seamless. I guess I'll just do what Blaine says, because Blaine knows how to do it. I mean, Rosales uses StreamYard.
Yeah. StreamYard works pretty well if you're intending to do a lot of different media stuff. I don't know how Restream works, like if that works.
Seems like it even looks similar when you're in
better.
There. Like the studio looks the same. Up to you. Yeah, I'll just go and have a look. I mean, I guess I could try one and then change to the other. It's not like I'm signing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we continue. Otherwise, okay, I'll give this and get this to. Let's get this to 1 hour. Let's go.
But
him. And then once he gets within grabbing distance of him.
I mean, multi-streaming I want to do. I can do that on YouTube. I don't multi-stream on Twitch because Twitch doesn't allow that.
He tries to grab the gun, and that's when Kyle shoots him. So I don't see how that's Rosenbaum.
Have they stopped doing that? Can I restream now? Because affiliate you can't, and I'm pretty sure you have your affiliate. What are you chatting on right now? Oh, we're chatting on Google Meet. It's definitely not okay with that. Restream is better than StreamYard in every way. I will take your word for it because you're the man. Honestly, I'm not making a joke. I'll just, because you said so, I'll do it.
First off, you haven't even said what happened before, because again, yeah, obviously we don't know what happened before that, but that isn't
StreamYard audio is garbage. Oh, well, that sounds very on brand for me.
necessarily de-escalating the situation.
I'm curious
how is running away not de-escalating the conflict, the immediate conflict?
I missed what Adam just said.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
How is not running away from a person trying to de-escalate an immediate conflict?
It depends on the scenario, but yes, running away is definitely less aggressive than pointing a gun at someone. Was he pointing a gun at him right before? Was he pointing a gun at anyone before?
We don't know.
We don't know, of course. But I would say that if you're showing up to a scenario to defend someone else's property with a gun, and again, there are accounts in some of those videos where people said he had pointed the gun at other individuals before. Is that aggressive? Are you acting as an aggressor?
So if Kyle pointed the gun at Rosenbaum for some reason, he said stop or I'll shoot you or whatever, and then the guy says fuck you and starts chasing him instead of stopping, and then Kyle runs away because he doesn't want to take this guy's life, you still think that Rosenbaum is justified in chasing him down at that point?
So you saying he doesn't want to take this guy's life and that's why it happened? That's you characterizing the situation based. Yeah, it's hypothetical, not knowing. But yeah, in your hypothetical, if you're running away from someone rather than accelerating the violence, then yes, you are trying to de-escalate the situation.
Cool, good boy. Well done, Lance. You came along.
Don't know if that's what happened there, though. Right? This is hypothetical.
But why would he be running away from him?
Again, yes, you're on it. You're on it, Andrew. He did it again. When it becomes a hypothetical, he's happy. When it's about the actual situation, no. Then Carl's wrong. Oh, he's very happy to keep this wishy-washy, but actually what did happen is there was the de-escalation. This literally was what happened. Carl was running away as a de-escalation.
Yeah.
He turned.
Again, yeah.
But then he did turn back. Like you said, with the leaving the bar kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, again, he is arguing that Kyle bringing the gun to the protest is the most important factor, and it never gets minimized.
It never possible.
Right? That he doesn't understand. I mean, morally, he can do what he wants, right? People have all kinds of different morals, but legally, by even him showing up to the place with a gun, even if somehow that was some kind of aggression, by him running away when things got hot, by Kyle running away, he gains all of the right of self-defense back. Anything that he might have lost, he gains it back.
There's a meter cools down. It goes, okay, it turns off new scenario and then heats up and then cools down and then heats up. It's all one after the other. Yeah. Duty to retreat, right, I believe is the phrase. Okay.
Right. Well, I mean,
no, they're just talking about running away is actually the law in New York before you can use self-defense.
Right. Well, yeah. They have duty to retreat, yeah. But what was it? I forget the state name, but in Kenosha, you don't have a duty to retreat. Kyle didn't need to. He could have stood his ground.
Yeah.
But he did retreat, so it's
even worse.
He met the highest standard.
Yeah.
Right?
But listen, Patrick has told us, I believe it's duty to retreat yourself. Patrick. I can't wait until this weekend.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so much fun. Okay. We're getting it to 60 minutes. We're going to do it. Let's go.
If not to de-escalate, what other reason would there be?
That is...
the answer to that is infinity. There's an infinity.
Well, give me an example, because I can't think of
an example. Had Kyle previously tried to endanger him or his friends' lives, had Kyle shown up there and pointed the gun at them and said, hey, you smash those cars, like get on the ground, had Kyle been LARPing as a police officer like he had been doing basically.
Yeah, and then when you run away, you're de-escalating. We're talking specifically about the act of running away.
So you've skirted past the scenarios and the answers in which, there's a lot of different reasons.
Well, no, because the first hypothetical was I said Kyle points the gun at Rosenbaum, hypothetically, okay? And then Rosenbaum, instead of...
Yeah, you see what's happening here is that the thing of the different stages, and every... Sitch is pointing them out to him, saying, this happens, then this happens, and then this happens. Put them all together, and you see that one is... that each restarts. He's trying to show him this, but he's stuck. He just will not move. He will not budge.
Stopping, or instead of listening to whatever Kyle says, he starts chasing after Kyle. Kyle then flees, okay, because he's running away because he doesn't want to shoot the guy. How is that not a de-escalation? He's running away.
You just asked me. You asked me this exact question, like maybe like 2 minutes.
Right,
ago.
but then
Yeah, and you were too dumb to figure out why Sitch was asking you this question.
I gave you an answer.
When I asked you to provide an example, you kept saying, "Well, what if he told the friends before the incident to do X?" And
I'm saying there's an
that's
infinite amount of
irrelevant.
reasons why they could have been having a confrontation beforehand. There's an
Yeah,
infinite
but-
amount of reasons
but
why.
so
We don't
did
know. So
you-
why even waste time on this kind
Because
of line of
so what you're saying
conversation?
is that you're saying that if someone starts a situation, hypothetically, they start a situation and then they try to run away, it doesn't matter. Once you start the situation, you just forego your self-defense rights.
Well,
What did you
also
do before that situation? Of course it matters. Like that's why there's no such thing as just a
Well,
cut and dry
give me an
answer to any
example.
of this.
Because I can't.
Oh, yeah, that's another script that he goes to. There's no such thing as a cut and dry answer. There's no blanket term. There's no whatever. Shut up. It's not working.
Think of something
I just
besides
gave you
him
multiple
saying,
examples. And again,
No, you-
what is the point? Like,
It's
you're like, give me
what do you call it? It's him again. He's not addressing his standard, right? His standard is the Kyle showing up in the first place. But that's not everyone. That's not only not everyone's standard, but that's not the law.
And it's
You
not the
know, that's
standard that
something-
he's
that's
applying to
something-
the other guys.
Right. No, it's very much, it's this classic what is it? Intersectional style of
Yeah.
accountability. The
Mhm.
person, they designate certain people as having the highest level of what is it? Not autonomy,
Agency.
but agency, yeah.
Yeah.
And so and then they have the highest level of authority, or not authority, but
Responsibility then.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so then other people are simply like, gosh, they're like almost deterministic, very natural kind of situations. It's designated by Lance that the protest is natural, and Kyle showing up with the gun to the protest to defend property is unnatural, and therefore he is the one that has all of the responsibility and all of the agency that needs to be evaluated.
Yeah. Oh, well, of course. He's the white guy as well. So,
Indeed.
well, as well. That's why. If he's the white guy, he's the only one. And all the BLM protesters. Couldn't we make a story about a person who is actually a racist but is taking advantage of the BLM protests to go and steal some things? And couldn't we make a story about him? And would that be okay for you, Lance? Because it's so much about what these people believe and all of their points, their intersectional. Like, I remember intersectionality when I first heard about it. It was not ironic; it was academic. Look what you did to my boy.
Here's an example. You're like, okay, well, I guess that made up example that means something.
Well,
Again,
no,
this doesn't really get us
I
any
didn't
further
see
to the
how the
conversation.
examples you provided didn't seem to merit it. Because I can't think of an example besides something like, oh, I just poisoned you and I have the antidote and now I'm running away and you're gonna die. Like, it's got to be something pretty immediate for you to chase
That
a guy
one's
down.
good. Let's use that one.
Okay, so do you
God.
think
If you're
happy
Kyle
with that one.
poisoned the rest of the
I do not.
the
I do not. But there you go. There you go. There's multiple. Like I said, infinity would be the answer to that.
So
in
what
terms-
would be an example you think
like-
reasonable that could have happened in the situation?
we're talking specifically about a point of no return, where there's no de-escalation possible. Like,
Yeah.
you seem to be making the argument that a scenario can unfold where it's impossible to de-escalate. No matter what you do, even if you turn
Right.
around and run away, that's not de-escalating the situation. Sitch has come up with a great example here. Kyle Rittenhouse has poisoned him with plutonium-7 or something. He's
Was that the one the Russian guy just got poisoned with?
he's the only one with the antidote. Therefore, you have to chase him. That obviously is pretty farcical. But is there some other potential scenario? I can't think of one either.
In which he had done something? Sure.
Yes.
Did Kyle Rittenhouse threaten him and all his friends? We're like, hey, I'm going to kill you. And then they were like, what? And then
Right.
one of them started chasing him.
Sure.
So you think if he threatened to kill him and then the guy chased him and then he runs away and the guy's still chasing him, then that's it?
What do you mean that's it?
That
In
he
that
forgoes his
situation,
right to self-defense.
he doesn't forego his right to self-defense. I mean,
Well,
this
his
is going to be an
moral
hour
right
of saying this, right? It again would come down to whether or not the imminence of the threat, the necessity, the proportionality.
Oh my
that's when
fucking god! He went there again. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna count how many times. I'm gonna actually get a transcript. I'm gonna do that thing. You showed me that software. Get this transcribed and just do a control search.
Yeah.
Control F and just we'll find it. It'll be like it must be at least 10 times and over the course of 60 minutes. That's a long time.
Goes back down to that. And again, we just keep giving hypotheticals. Well, what was the reason why? Why was he there? Right? We're just going.
It's kind of crazy.
Well, so based on the video,
You are going in circles. Well identified, Lance. But guess what? It's you who's doing this.
okay, so you don't like the hypotheticals. Based on the video, we don't know exactly what happened beforehand, except that Kyle put out a dumpster fire or participated in putting out a dumpster fire. And then the next video we see is that he's running away from a person. So based just on the video alone, wouldn't that be self-defense?
So based on the videos as well, have you talked about the fact that when Kyle is being interviewed, I think he's for the Daily Caller.
Oh my fucking God. He said, here are the videos. Okay? Sitch said, here's the video. Based on the video, tell me this. Yes, based on the video. But when he was interviewed, get the fuck out. Let him, kick him.
Exactly. But yeah, in some of that footage, Kyle goes up to a group and there's about, I think, like 5 or 6 like what look like black teenagers. And he asked them, he walks up to them and says, like, hey, if you guys need medical attention or anything, can you please come and help me? And one of them says, hey, aren't you that guy who was pointing your gun at me? And immediately when he says that, Kyle walks away. Kyle just like turns around and walks away from that.
Yeah, Kyle walks away. Isn't Kyle a big baddie? Isn't he going to go and point guns at those guys?
Conversation. Now, I'm not saying that's evidence of anything. This is just pure conjecture, but that is definitely characterizing it as if that had happened.
Doesn't that characterize it as Kyle is de-escalating? He's shown instances of de-escalation. What he's talking about here, Andrew, is Kyle having walked up to kids and asked them if they need help or something, and the kids or whoever have said, "You were pointing your gun at us. We fuck off," kind of thing, and then. So Kyle walks away. Now Lance sees that as evidence of Kyle being aggressive, as opposed to Kyle walking away.
Yeah.
Well,
anyone that they could find to actually anyone that wasn't, grassroots or whatever his name was, the third guy got shot. Anyone who wasn't him that actually observed Kyle and talked to him, said that Kyle seemed to be naive. Kyle wasn't like, didn't feel like he was in danger. He didn't realize the animosity of the crowd against him at all. So he, this, so I feel like that actually works in Kyle's favor. I mean,
that he didn't realize how much of a threat he was actually under.
Right.
And until, it becomes high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was, it shows his states of mind. He wasn't looking for antagonism either.
Indeed.
He wasn't looking for it and is seeking it out and feeding it in, I could see how that can be an argument.
Yeah. Now his friend never did anything, but the videos of his friend and like the interviews with his friend that brought Kyle, he is very much like the kind of person that they wish Kyle was. He was very much be like, telling people, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
He was the one who was like being all like, puffing up what, kind of
like
attitude.
Escalating, actually.
Yeah, exactly. He's that kind of guy.
But
Kyle.
Kyle was not like that. He was very, if anything, he was just really self-important. Like, I'm a medic, I'm here to help you, kind of. He was really just such a kid you could see he's such a kid the way he was acting. For me, like, it was because he's just walking around like medic. I'm like, you're not really a medic, Sonny.
No.
Yeah. But he's really just, he's like, I'm here, I helped. That's what he's like, and then Jesus. Okay, we have a few more seconds, it seems.
Kyle been pointing his gun at people and saying, hey, I'm defending property.
Oh, also J-Mac says, I'm gonna kill you, proceeds to flee and not kill him. That was J-Mac for $5.
That is a pretty intense act of aggression.
I'm LARPing.
If that's happening, right? That would, I don't know, maybe morally justify some people being like, we have to disarm that man. We have to take that gun away from him.
Yeah, that's a question I wanted to ask. What would Kyle have to do to justify some stranger trying to take his gun away? And you're saying just pointing it at somebody would be enough.
So he doesn't have the legal ability to own that gun. He's not supposed to be carrying an open weapon at all. And
when he answers his questions in this way, like, oh, by the way, if he says it all factually, it's like, it's a weird brand of condescending that is pathetic.
And again, like, people don't know that. They could have thought he was 18. They could have thought he was 19. But if he's pointing a gun at people, is there any bigger form of aggression in terms of like threatening to kill somebody? Like,
Yeah, threatening. Is there any bigger thing than threatening to kill somebody? Didn't the guy literally say he's gonna fuck him up? Anyway, video closed. We're at 10 at an hour.
Right on.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think we're done, but whatever. We got half an hour.
Do we want to just call this done?
Yeah, I think we
Or
are.
do you want to
There's
actually finish?
I will listen to it to see if there's anything new, but I
Okay.
honestly don't think so.
Yeah, we're
I think we've covered
closing in on it. Yeah, we're closing in on it,
yeah.
and we covered like a huge portion of.
This is his argument.
They're just they're just looping now. Yeah,
they're just going. They've looped several times. I do like to be able to say this is literally, like that they did the look where he went, but I think we have enough examples of him dancing around things and moving back and forth. I'm gonna put the colors and save this to Xmind portal thingy-majiggy. I have to change the link every single time I make a new one because it's not a live link, but hey, it's fun. It's been treated as much as Xmind sometimes does a little wobbly. It's not as bad as Miro.
Yeah, no, Miro was.
Yeah. It's great. I think it's great for. Listen, you need mind mapping tools for you and your team. Go with Miro. But if you're doing it like this, no, I would say Miro is a bit heavy. On actually, never mind. My computer. It's just shitty. Okay, it is saving our Xmind. I will close that. What judgments we make from the comfort of home bear naught on men in the throes of death. Combat, not death. It was cool enough. Okay, let us get to
Meme review?
Meme review.
You can just edit this scene, just slide over so you can trim the Discord.
I'm gonna duplicate this scene quick.
Oh, okay.
Just so that we can fuck around with it.
Sure.
Okay. So
But just remember that if you're duplicating it, then any changes you make to not to the canvas, but any changes you make to the
they're gonna happen to
settings, they are going to happen to the other one. Audio from like two different places, and I'm like switching between the two, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Shit. Okay. Hey, what happened to my? Okay, there we go. Okay.
But I mean, if all you're doing is editing the canvas, I think that's perfect.
I don't know. I think let's just
because
keep it. Let's just fuck around. I'll put a window, the Discord window. Where are you, Discord window? I've got meme view, but then let's see if you come along with me. Obviously not your image won't come with me. But insert. But your audio, just speak again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Talking.
You're still here.
Okay, good.
Let us insert your avatar. Cancel. There we go. Image existing. Andrew. Okay. Discord. Have to go back and see what all y'all are saying in the chat. There's such FOMO in my mind. Okay. Oh wait, I need to open Discord before this. And we go to here. Here we go to here. Move. Come along. Come along, Discord. Come along. Move your ass. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is looking funny. Let's check you. Add properties, Discord. That's on Discord. Okay. There are two different things happening. See, there's this Discord. And then this Discord. It's weird. It's doubling. I don't know why. YouTube alerts, avatar, Twitch things.
Here, and I'm gonna keep the stream muted, but I'm gonna press play when you do. So just let me know to like a 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which ass window is in this background. There's several different Discords here.
Yeah.
YouTube overlays. Are you hiding within these groups? Discord?
Probably.
Yeah, there. That's where you are, you little remove. Yes. Fuck off. Thank you. I'm like, where the fuck are you? Okay, this one. Here, you can now be visible. Okay, it's kind of zoomed out. Am I supposed to zoom into it? Is that what your vision is for us? Or am I supposed to crop? Yeah, I'm supposed to crop. We'll fix it, okay. But okay, which one are we doing? Okay, these claw machines are getting insane. Okay. That will go. I'll tell you when to press play. I'm just trying to get it ready. Okay. And full screen. Gonna restart. Okay, are you ready?
Ready?
Hold on, I just need to turn off this preview because my laptop's like, help, I don't know how to play videos twice. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh, shine. You could... Oh, that's so cute. He got a little fluffy toy head on his head. Oh, poor baby. I'm sending that to my mom. That was a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to just get this. Serfs up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just check what this looks like for you guys before. Yeah, okay, you fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse. Nothing to see here. Please.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Why is the font? Again.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse. Nothing to see here. Please.
What? The font noise is my favorite. It's because it's always surprised. it's because he exactly the fart sold it because he's the laugh. The joke is that he always looks like
Yeah.
like he just farts and it surprised himself. That's fart line. The fart line. Oh my god. Okay, what is this now? Oh god.
All right.
Okay. That's a tough one to follow. Cock. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say take the cock porn.
Oh, did you play it?
I haven't played it yet, but
Okay.
okay, here it goes. As it came out, I'm like, nah, he wouldn't catch that. Cock porn. Cock porn with grease is very good.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Listen. What do you want from me? Oh, do we get doggy pictures? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing at the fart. Oh, use those to make your all of these things. Oh, look at this handsome. Look how handsome. Patrick, this is what you call Axel, we started calling him handsome, and then it was handsome, and then it became him. So this is how the evolution of things, speaking to cats. This is a him cat. That's an actual technical term. Him. So thank you for this him, sir. Look at that. So dapper.
Mm-hmm.
The angry dude screaming at the end is so good. It's not gross. Cock porn is not gross. Oh my god, I love it. It's purple. And it's got all my kitty cats. Oh, it suits these. There's actually like one that you could call as Do. There's an axe. And there's a Xena. Oh, I want that. Okay, this is the new game, cat people. We are putting stuff on our cats. Oh, sharp. That's an old kitty cat as well. He's looking old. Oh my god. You got quite a lot on. That's a remote, a lighter. Oh my, Axel. Wait. Oh, I could get him. I'll get one, guys. Don't go to sleep when. Oh my god, don't go to sleep. It's like morning for you guys. But yeah, I'll get Axel. He's asleep on the couch now, so I'll be able to do something. That's my cat game. Oh, what beautiful poochies! Oh my goodness! Okay? So Stanley is a Yorkie or a mix of something?
He's a mix. He's actually a Chihuahua,
a Chorky
terrier mix.
Well, I'll show you a picture of Coco. She's a collie Yorkie mix. So she's a and she's like that. She's got that scruffy, wiry sort of weirdness and attitude. And my goodness, Tilly is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I want a doggy that looks like that. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, what a good poochie. Oh, yeah, these ones, they have such attitude. Oh, him and Coco would be best mates. They're just like that.
Yeah.
Stanley thinks he's a cat. Stanley thinks he is everything.
He does. He sits on the back of the couch. That's where he likes.
I'll actually set if my phone's still on because it was on very low percentage. Oh, it's on 9%. I'm gonna try and send the dog picture here now so you guys can see what Coco looks like. He thinks he's a cat. This is Coco C. That's Coco.
Oh.
She's a scruffy bum. She's so funny. She's a bum. So funny. I'm looking at all the things. I need to I'll take a photo of Axel. With, I don't know what I'll try and put on Axel. I'll put a kazoo on him.
There you go.
Yeah, it'll be very on brand. Which way am I supposed to do it? I've forgotten now. Medium doggo barks at ghosts. Oh. Little doggo acts like they're big. Big doggo act like they're small. Yeah. Oh, mom. Tilly is my favorite look. That, like, if I had to imagine a dog for myself, it would be Tilly. Such a good pupperoo. Okay, ladies and gentleherds. Yeah?
It's a shepherd, Australian shepherd.
Is she an Australian shepherd? Oh, is that a different kind of coloring for them? I just always looked at the grey version. So she's got a little, she doesn't have a long tail. She's got the bobtail. Oh, cute. She got a cute little bob. You can't talk to me about animals, man. Oh, so cute. Oh yeah, and here we will showcase Lucy's needlework. How cool is that?
Oh yeah.
That's insane. And her cute little slippers. Lucy got little feet. That's very cute. Tilly looks like the dog from Babe. What? Oh, like the.
Oh, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, like the mom dog. Meg.
Babe is like, yeah. And she herds the animals.
Coco's got herding in her. My mom sent me this photo this morning and she says, hello. My mom's adorable. But yeah, her and Coco, and Stanley, Coco and Stanley, friends. Yes, we're going. I got a throat clearing that says, go sleep. Yeah.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff that's going to happen this weekend, so we need to be good.
Yeah, and sleep. Get lots of sleep.
Lots of sleep. Set up the sets. Get the restream. Don't get chats going on about feet.
Yeah, do a screenshot of just the time frame, right? From time zone wizard, right? And just screenshot the section and post that into the Wheel of Time chat for when we're going to be doing that. And then also do a same one, but we don't have a panel, but maybe just put it in the debate diagram chat.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I will put, I'll put I'll use the same thumbnail as I did for the video. I'll just put that as the thumbnail for the stream, which will be scheduled. So it'll be on YouTube. You'll see when it's going to happen. But then I want us to we'll need to organize within there, organize a thumbnail as well. That's just what I'm going to do. Oh, hi, Daisy. Oh, you heard that we were giving everybody loves. Come say hi. Okay, anyway. I think it's about time we say goodnight. Okay, here's a Daisy. There is a Daisy. Say hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. She's cute. She's so cute. Okay. Oh, you have to play with things. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for sitting through all the planning. We'll see you on the weekend. Thank you, Andrew, as always, for helping us put everything together. And
no problem.
For listening with one ear on the stream and, just dealing with my technical difficulties.
No worries. We'll get it down.
I really appreciate you. And yeah, I'm excited for this weekend. It'll be fun. And it's probably going to have some technical difficulties, but with Andrew in the mix, we can't go wrong, guys. We'll be fine. But yeah, cheers, everybody. Have a nice life.